Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live in West Palm Beach, Florida.
Dude, I remind me when I worked. We had to go into Manhattan and we get on a truck and they put all the barriers in the back of the truck and we have to drop them off throughout the city. Like for New Year's Eve, that's what we had to do. Times Square.
You want this, Jason?
Look at that, it fits.
Are we streaming now? I know, but that's what I'm saying. Are we streaming right away? Do we have to read them? That's what I'm asking.
It's more than 15.
It's a
Wait.
half hour.
Half hour, yeah.
Yeah, I think we do. I think that's my question. They are
No,
starting.
it's just a half hour delay. Oh, delay.
Oh, we were muted the whole time.
All right,
Wait.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Welcome again, folks, to our Wednesday $130 deep stack tournament, 3K guarantee. Although we crushed it at 7,900, and we're here live at the Action Palace, PBKC Live, and we're bringing you this feature to final. Jason in the box. We already went through a couple of the players, Monty the Met fan, and I'm joined here with my man from Afghanistan.
I'm Afghanistan?
Oh, you're not?
Really? Come on. Sal, you know me 20 years. You know me 22 years, actually.
Big perm.
Big perm without the hair. How you doing?
Big worm. You were just talking about your Wednesday Pick'em show.
Well, it's not my show. I'm part of the team.
No,
Noah
it
and
is
Mike.
your
It's
show.
not my show. If anything, it's Noah's show, if anything.
Ooh, and we got some commentators, Super Adaptoid. Thanks for chiming in. You're our
Hey, how you
first
doing?
chimer.
Where are they at? I don't know where they're at, though, but they're somewhere. I won't say what they are.
Oh,
but
we know where they
we know
are,
where they're at.
Adaptoid. We know
Yeah.
exactly where they are. Right away, we're coming out with a bang here. 3 players with some decent starting hands here. Joe Quinn with the ace-jack. He's going to make the call. Looks like he's going to call a guy named Earl.
Yeah, we have the PBKC Picks show we do Wednesday on here, same platform, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, and on Twitter. Well, X rather they call it now. So check it out, of course. We got Jason in the box, by the way.
Yeah, Jason in the box, repping that beard.
My boy, recently engaged, Jason too.
Oh, congratulations, him
Yes.
and Tiffany.
Yep.
I felt like they were already engaged.
Yeah,
Now
you
they're
would think
just making it
we
final.
hang on them all the time, so you would think so. But yeah, I was very, very, very stoked about that, to say the least.
John R. is going all in here with his pair of kings. Jaquin's got to either believe him that he's got the king, or
You already know my thing. I always say it's about believability, or as Trump says, believability. Believability. No, I didn't. You guys didn't see it, but I did with the whole hand gesture thing, like I'm a conductor.
Joe Quinn forgot the first rule of poker when a senior citizen goes all in on you on the river. Fold your middle pair.
So you got one hand Jason, that's it? Luca's in now? Just like that? Just like that. Hi, Jason, bye, Jason. Glad I got a plug-in for his engagement because that was quick.
Yeah, exactly. Don't blood.
The Bluffcats senior citizens, right?
Yeah.
By the way, we are chatting. You can chat with us here on Twitch, on YouTube, Facebook. Although I don't know if we're working on Facebook right now. We were having issues this morning.
Don't worry about it. Issues are not even an issue anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, we are not. Currently, we're down on Facebook for the time being. We're working on trying to fix it now. But in the meantime, you can find us.
But are we streaming on X?
Always on X.
Are we streaming on Twitch?
Twitch?
What about YouTube? Are we YouTube Live?
Ditto.
So then we're good.
Yeah.
$7,900 in the prize pool, Perm.
Nice. Nice price for Wednesday, too.
We doubled plus the guarantee.
By the way, yesterday was tax day. Hope you guys took care of your taxes.
Took care of my taxes immediately because I give too much money to the government.
Yeah.
79 entries, and now we're down to 46.
That's right.
20K starting stack.
And we will be with you here through the final table.
So average stack should be somewhere close to 30, high 30s. And John, he was an old dealer. Me and him were in dealer school. That's why I don't mind calling him a senior citizen. I have nothing but respect for the man. Great shoulders, even at his age. That guy would crush you.
Was C2?
C2, John R.
He was like a football player.
Exactly. He used to deal at the Kennel Club.
Wait.
He was a former dealer at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Here.
Wait, obviously, he dealt when I was here because I've been here a bit longer than you have.
Super Adaptoid always has a Haitian guy do his taxes. That's pretty smart.
I used to have a Haitian tax guy too also.
Mm-hmm. Smart moves. They get you the most money.
Allegedly.
Oh, no, they do.
I know, allegedly.
Allegedly. Nothing to see here, Mr. IRS.
Yeah. Believability.
Nothing to see here, Erwin. Hey, watch out. You mess with your taxes, you get a felony charge. 30 of them.
Yeah.
Rocco.
Even though they screw us.
Rocco's Modern Life, yeah.
Funny how that works, right?
Well, let's not talk about societal problems.
Let's be positive here. Oh, I know John.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed you do. Hey, Betty's picked up Queens
Betty,
the garden.
Betty.
Queen in the garden.
I love Betty. Who doesn't love Betty, though? Seriously.
I'm sure there's a couple miserable people out there. But
then that's why they're miserable.
Some people you just can't make happy,
Nope,
Ernest.
Not at all.
See? Super Adaptoid.
Do you consider me miserable?
See?
Yeah.
He doesn't love Betty.
Oh, that's why you got issues, man. I'm joking. But that's why I do like her. She's talkative.
Chatty Cathy.
I love people who talk. People not boring.
Look at this, Ernest, while we're over here talking
Yeah,
about
3 queens versus 3 sexes.
dumb stuff.
Turn Jack. 1 hour for Rocco. Nope. Full house. Goodbye, Rocco.
Full house today. They both have full houses.
Yep. But there's only one we acknowledge. And that was like 6.
Well, because he wants Betty to lose. He's obviously not a fan. He run it twice.
Come on, Adaptoy. You're too mean.
Could have ran that a lot of times.
I get it.
I don't
totally
know. I
get
think
it.
that 6 might have been burnt. Wow, what a hand there, huh? Set over set. That's how you do it?
Run it twice if you're nice.
Run it twice. Double rake.
That's not skill. That's not skill.
My boy Monty in seat number 6 with a nice Mets shirt rather. Of course, I'm a Met fan as well too.
Of course.
Of course, a horse is a horse. Of course.
And we always appreciate Monty. Always takes care of the broadcast team. Earl folds under the gun. Seat 1, we don't have Seat 1's name. So we get to call him anything we want. Betty picks up Ace-King, raises on the button, takes it all the way down to Chinatown, Ernest.
Chinatown. You been there for?
Oh,
Of course
yeah.
you have. We're both from New York. Come on now.
Absolutely have been to Chinatown. I usually go there after my court dates. Some good dim sum, though.
Dim sum. Absolutely.
Some you win, dim sum you lose.
I like that. That was good.
Mark, there he is, the umpire, the referee. He has like an umpire school.
This
If
really?
anybody was thinking, yeah, he's
That's
always
cool.
repping it. Yeah. 3,500.
Mm-hmm.
That's too much money.
Money.
Monty's got queens though. He says that's just the right amount of money. Look at that little horse he's got there. Right? Is that a horse? What they call those horses?
A horse. No, it's not a horse. But money, you mean?
Yeah.
No, that's a barricade, I think.
No, it's for sawing wood. What do they call those?
It's like an NYPD barricade, I think. Yeah, see?
Super Adaptoid's rooting for John R. That's good, Super Adaptoid.
Looks tough. Look at his shoulders, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh.
Guy was probably in Korea.
He'll probably kill me right now. I'm in my mid-40s. I'm getting old, Sal. How old are you, Sal? 43? 32?
Oh, the thing that the female gymnasts use. What is that called?
No, it's a barricade, dude. It's an NYPD barricade.
NYPD barricade?
Yes. Think of the barricades they use in New York. It's all blue. So Bonnie's a former cop.
What other songs did they sing?
All right. Your story checks out.
Yeah. I'm good friends with Bonnie. I know this stuff.
Well, I like Super Adaptoid. He's just a big fan of women's gymnastics.
Yeah, I think we all are. Small
It's a
bowels.
balance beam.
Small bowels of the goat.
Betty's raising and taking it down, this time with ace queen. It's getting worse. Queens, ace king, now ace queen. Before the tournament's over, she's just going to be having nothing, like deuce 3 every hand. Wouldn't that be fun, Ernest, if the natural progression of your hands just went from really good to really bad, and everybody started at a different point?
Mm-hmm. Not really good, but, good story to tell.
It'd be pretty funny.
For us to look at, yeah. That's good. That's the beauty about doing this stream, though. Like we can narrate stories and see. We have all the information here to look at.
Yes, we just can't set up the deck, which is unfortunate.
He goes, "Only thing I hate more than losing is losing someone that's laughing and smiling as they get hit with a deck." I get it. You know what's funny? I don't disagree with you either. It is frustrating, but I don't know. I'd rather have that than someone who's smiling and laughing, but talking, all sorts of stuff, trash talking either, So
Seat 1 goes all in for a little bit more than double.
Okay.
Monty has to call, and he's got deuces. The epic battle.
Steffi Mo.
Steffi Mo, your hand is being played.
Right.
Oh my God.
Never loses
Oh
those
my
deuces.
God! Full house. Steffi Mo is
Wow.
going to love.
She's going wild right now.
I
Look at her
can't live
go.
that down. Look, she's gonna make fun of me now for saying that
She's going wild right now.
because her and I have this big love-hate about that hand. Why me hate her love about that hand? So
Sometimes it works out where no matter how hard you want to fold those deuces, you just statistically cannot make the fold. You have to call, and then you hit a full house.
yep.
Today, baby.
Today.
You guys on a 15-minute delay or 30 minutes? 30?
No, I know it's a blockade because Monty and I are good friends, and I see he said that for years. So I'm telling you based on what I actually know. It is a barricade. He said that thing for years.
I saw it in the window, but I had no idea it was a boat.
He's trolling.
Yeah, I know.
All good.
We know.
But it could be used as a balance beam.
Hey, we just like the comments.
Yeah, I love it. Dude, we're here for another 3-4 hours.
Earl
so
the
listen,
Pearl,
listen.
look at him go.
Is it Monroe?
Yeah, Earl the Pearl Monroe.
Pocket aces for Mr. Earl.
You saw that card before me.
I know. I was like,
Mark calls with the medicine, 7-6 of diamonds. Suited connector, doesn't hit anything. Although the king's got to make Earl say, uh-oh, did I just not raised enough, and now I'm beat. Who's got the spade draw? 2 pair, kings and fives. 5,000, that's good. 3 pairs going to take it down. Aces, kings, and fives. Oh, my.
Oh, my.
It's so many pair. Too many pair. I think we should shut these lights off. What do you think? Let's make this
absolutely.
a little bit more intimate
Yeah,
of,
that's what my eyes are
of a
killing
spot
me. Thank
here.
you. Hold on.
Yum on the Yamaha, chromed out 1100.
Oh, well, you probably don't. Do you remember when it was $100 buy-in and we could barely get 2 tables? Was that $100 structure? Well, they changed it. They made it double points and it just blew it up.
Ooh, that's true. Today is Double Point Wednesday. That's a great tidbit, Betty. Thank you so much. So maybe that's the reason why we destroyed the guaranteed by, I don't know, a couple hundred and change percent. Right now here, looking at this table, all these players for the most part have played with each other back and forth for years. A bunch of tournament grinders trying to get these double points. You make this final table, you're like guaranteed to get a ticket into the multi. Especially if you take it down. Forget about it. You might hit. You might get top 3. What pays in the tournament? Our monthly prize pool.
But he probably said, well, golly.
You know what pays? We should ask Ferris.
For the multis?
Yeah, you know at the end of the year they give Player of the Month money.
Oh, that I forgot.
Don't come down here.
If it's multi, I get an average, but not for that. All right.
You know what Betty is Betty does. Hitting those straights. She's smiling from ear to ear. You know that you're getting hands when you're looking like that at the table.
But she's always smiling, even when she's not getting hands. So.
Not like that.
Well, yeah,
like
I mean, there's definitely a tier. There's definitely a tier of that, but she definitely is a very happy person in general. Known her for a long time, so.
Yeah, I've known her for a long time too.
Long time.
Nobody knows her better than me. Trust me, nobody.
Trust me.
Not even you. You may think, but you're not. But you're wrong.
Terrific friend. All right, flop comes ace 6 8.
Exactly. Ear to ear. Uh-oh. Benny, missed a bet. Ooh. Benny misses more bets. I had to make a song called Benny Miss a Bet.
Let Elton keep doing that song, please. Don't joke. Benny and the Jets. Is that your water? Club water with lemon?
Club water?
Club soda with lemon?
It's club water with carbonation.
Carbonation.
And lemon.
Is it good?
I love club soda with lemon, absolutely.
Best way to stop sodas, I guess, is to go that route, right?
I guess. If you feel like if you're craving a soda.
Yeah.
But that's just my little sip and drink. Doesn't actually replace water.
Does not?
Still need to hammer down that water, folks.
Absolutely. But that is essentially water, though.
That and find an anti-parasitic. I'm looking for one right now, but everything costs too much money.
But that is essentially water, though, right?
I'm thinking about drinking horse paste, to be honest with you.
Really? Yummy.
It's just cheaper. You know what I mean? How many worms do you think you got inside you?
Perms or worms?
Let's start with perm.
I got no perm.
3 players. Betty's in his very first hand, Queen 5 of Diamondes.
We got 2 people with hands we don't know they have. How are we supposed to assess the situation?
Well, we're just going to have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Guess it.
I'm guessing C1 has the best hand. Somebody say overweight. Was she talking about me? How did I know she's talking about me? Exactly. He is so much fun to watch. You can never call what the hell he's going to do. It's just impossible.
No, right.
Clear calls, he folds, and blah, blah, blah. Bring him in, Luca.
Miss Deal.
My old member stage, you know? Mommy, you just exposed me now like
I'm calling you out.
I was talking about Daddy. We're talking about food and all things.
Oh, I know. Once you start talking about food, that's it. Luca loses it. Monty gets the first card. Note to self. Where is Steffi Mo?
She is outside the door right here.
Ernest,
She's
find her. The people need her.
She doesn't know you're here.
She's on the. She may be with later on today. She may stop by for a little bit, but she's doing another job today.
What's the job, Bob?
She's playing the middleman.
Earl under the gun makes it 4K to go with ladies. Two of the finest chicks I know. Queens in the garden. And he gets a call from Betty, of all people. Watch out, Earl. Perfect card for Betty. Oh, she just checks it. How come she checks that? Oof. Check again, because she's got showdown value.
Yeah, queen. It's hard to.
Oh, well, now you're messed up.
Set of queens.
Cost you. Oh, she didn't even call. Just immediately gave up on that hand once the flop came.
My Jack good?
Every other day I'm taking a leak. It's horrible. I don't even have any meniscus.
They always do meniscus.
I had my right one.
Talking about knee surgery, I got to go for some knee surgery.
For real?
Yep.
You serious?
Oh, yeah.
Why?
It's just time.
We're getting there. You know what? John, got my,
You know, it comes a time in every man's life when they got to get knee surgery. I had my knee surgery when I was 19.
Seriously?
Oh, yeah. Yep, I had ACL, and now the knee's bothering me. It lasted a while, and now it's, that's it.
You gotta get a little scope. Do you know what it is?
No, but I have an idea that it's just a whole lot of,
Clean up, probably do.
probably a couple of severed tendons, more than likely.
Yeah. You trying to be a running back or something? You might need a new knee. That's what that's what it said to you.
here was one time I came to play, it was a turbo salad.
Rub some ivermectin on it.
Yes. I know Mr. Rogan will be very impressed by that.
Maybe it's just a worm. Anti-parasitic. You should probably look into it.
What kind of shirt is that?
Not the worst thing to look into,
I'm scared of surgery.
especially down in Florida.
I definitely co-sign Robitussin. I definitely co-sign Robitussin, without question. Anything I was taught as a kid that anything you have, Robitussin. You got a scraped knee, Robitussin.
Yeah,
Headache, Robitussin.
Put some tussin on it.
Yes, that's right, man. That's what I was taught. Tussin has a very high Q rating.
That's for coughs, right? Robitussin?
That's really for yeah. Yeah.
Each case on an individual basis. And we're not going to put you on one line. Are you serious? I said, check your record.
15. Is that what's going on right now? Oh, okay, it is.
Unless my granddaughter really wants one. I hate that.
So 10-15 with the 15 big blind Annie.
I've never been. I've been to Inland,
Looks like we are three-way.
and they said that's the least.
Every time I'm there, I'm with my family. I don't come by myself.
Oh boy, here we go. The hands are coming in now.
Before they hung up, I said, just do me one favor.
We see Marie's got a pair of nines. Mark is betting. Let's see what he's got.
I was pissed off.
Oh, he does have the trips. Triplets. Triple deuces.
You didn't see it.
I know.
surprise for us, right?
What is a surprise?
The deuce, he had a deuce in this hole.
He had a deuce in a hole?
Yeah, it's trip deuces. You said. I couldn't see.
He said he has a deuce in his hole.
Yeah, I did say that.
He definitely said
Caught
that
on.
out
Wow,
loud.
it took you 10 minutes to even pick on that.
Well, I didn't even know if I want to acknowledge it. You know what I mean? So cringe. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Super Adaptoid. You see what I have to work with? You see what I'm working with
I was
over
not trying
here?
to do that. Come on, Adaptoid. Have a heart.
Do you like playing poker or do you like house games?
We all have a heart for you, Ernest.
Okay. So
But you're out of line.
You're in line right there, huh? You know what this weekend is?
This weekend has got to be something to do with wrestling.
Well, yeah, of course.
Okay, what is it?
Well, it's WrestleMania this weekend.
WrestleMania? This weekend?
Yeah, WrestleMania 41.
Oh, I should have a WrestleMania party.
Uh-huh.
When is it? Sunday?
It's on Saturday and Sunday. It's 2 nights.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yes. What?
2 nights?
What? It's been 2 nights for like 5 years now.
Which one should I watch? I can't watch both.
They're both. You have to watch both because both are, you know,
Because both what?
both are awesome.
Are you getting it?
I mean, it's on Peacock. WWE does not. WWE does not do.
It's not a
pay-per-view.
pay-per-view anymore?
No, because they Peacock. Everything's on Peacock now. So if you have Peacock, you can get it automatically.
Peacock, you say?
Peacock, you say? Yep. It's been that way pretty much for the last 10 years. Like ever since they had the network.
Why would they do that?
Because they make more money on the network. They rather sell the library than just the event. So if you buy their network, well now they sold the networks to Peacock. So when you get the network, you know.
Oh, so Super Adaptoid's saying because WrestleMania was so long, they'd rather break it up into 2 days?
WrestleMania 35 was WrestleMania 35 from 2019 was 7 hours long, too damn long. So when COVID happened, we did WrestleMania with obviously no crowd. It was a 2-night event, and it ended up being something that was like, whoa, well, this is kind of cool. We should do this more often. And I was against it at first, obviously, but what WrestleMania 2 nights does, it opens the door for a lot more. You get 2 main events. It opens the door for a lot more creativity and whatnot. So, and it's been, to be honest with you, I didn't think I like it, but I love it.
Super Adaptoid. I went to the...
That's in 2008. That's WrestleMania 24 we went to. The one with Flair lost to Shawn Michaels. Flair retired. Well, retired, quote unquote. He did one more match like 2 years ago.
I went to the Royal Rumble.
Which one? Where? And I'll tell you exactly where it's at.
It was
In Miami?
No, it was in Albany, New York, the Knickerbocker Arena.
That's when Flair won it? 92.
Yeah, Flair hid
92.
underneath the ring the whole time, and then
Not the whole time, but he won the Rumble that year, though. That was when Sid
maybe
eliminated
you're
Hogan.
thinking of something else. Then.
Yeah, 92. That was 92.
I watched it. I was there, and I'll never forget it. He hid
Yeah, man,
underneath-
I have my own podcast, brother. I talk sports, wrestling,
Ooh, wow!
music.
You have your own podcast, and you're just wrong about something.
But what? I just told you 92.
I just
Flair won
told you that Ric Flair hid underneath the ring the whole time, and then he popped out and took the last guy out, and nobody even knew because he went underneath the ropes instead of over top.
So Flair only wrestled in two Royal Rumbles, though.
I don't.
92, 93. And 92 he won that, but he didn't.
The-
No, but he stayed. He might have popped out like a couple of times. He might have went out a couple of times. Not the entire match.
No, he was the entire match. He was number
3.
2.
With three.
Okay, he was number 3, and he hid underneath the ring the entire time.
That's regarded as, to this day, the greatest Royal Rumble match in the history of the company.
And I was there live
You were there live.
at the Knickerbocker Arena in Albany, New York.
That
And then I went to the WrestleMania in the Sky Dome in Toronto.
WrestleMania 6?
No, this
Hogan and
was
Warrior?
much later.
Oh, okay.
This was The Rock versus
Hogan, 18.
yeah, but Hogan was a bad guy.
Yeah.
But what they didn't realize is that all of us at the Sky Dome were huge Hogan fans.
Yeah.
And we didn't give a shit about The Rock.
Yeah.
And we were like just chanting the whole time for Hogan.
Hogan turned into babyface literally that same day. That same night. Yep. I remember that. That's 2002.
And we booed WrestleMania. We booed him because The Rock won.
Yeah. Correct.
And we were like, it was awesome. We were booing The Rock.
He says Rock Hogan probably best match ever. So for the vibes, it's definitely a top 10, maybe even top 5 like Mania match. I have a hard time putting it in my number 1 though. Like Mania matches, oh my God, Austin and Brett from 13 is.
It sucks. My good friend Charlie, who went with us, didn't get to see the main event because.
Was it Triple H against Chris Jericho?
No, it was The Rock versus Hogan.
Right, but the championship match was like I think Triple H against Chris Jericho. I think was the main event.
No.
Although the main event really was Hogan Rock, but it wasn't the last
Correct.
match on the show.
Well, it was for the heavyweight belt for the strap.
Which that one was, yeah, not the Hogan one.
The Hogan one.
No, it was not for the title. Because Triple H was champion in 18. That match didn't need a title. That was just icon versus icon. Dude, Owen Hart beating Brett. I just watched that match last night. Actually, what a match! Owen and Brett told a great story.
It's nice. I mean, we've never been on a cruise with no kids on the ship. It's gonna be interesting.
The pool, every time I watch a lot of videos, I'm trying to learn how to navigate.
I do too, Betty.
You have to make reservations for all these things, and there's some tricks and tips on how to do that and get the reservations you want. Every time they show the pool, it looks like an anthill. I mean, it's covered with people.
Uh-oh. He says he has 2 Chris Benoit t-shirts. Oh, boy. You don't wear them out, do you? I mean, it's such a rebellious thing for you to do, wear those shirts out. Chris Benoit. Oof. Boy, because 5 people to the flop. 3 queen 8s. Benoit was incredible, but we already know the story of that one, but...
This area, that Loft 19 area, is so nice. It has its own pool, its own hot tub. And it's just 12 cabanas.
Turn cards 7 of hearts. Still 5-handed rather. But Richard against chip mark though with a set of 7s.
I heard it's awesome. Now, when you went on MSC, did they? I heard for one cruise they'll match your level from another cruise.
Oh yeah, when I first.
Alex says Betty's always on the light table. Goes, yeah. She really is. I like honestly I like it that way. Keeps the game fresh and active. So I'm still learning how to use Discord, Mr. Sal.
Fruit salad. Halfway through the day, they bring the frozen fruit salad, little balls, and then they have make them themselves. Fruit pops.
Chris Jericho versus Triple H was the main event.
That's what I said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. By the way, Steph, you're being requested here. Number 2, your damn the deuces hold up for Full House. Did you see that? They called you. They called you on there and told you, it's Steph. Like, don't encourage this, man, please. That's mean. Why middle finger? Why? Come on. No, we're fine right now. For the time being. Thank you, though. You want to come here for a little bit and talk? Oh, no. Okay. Adaptoid says, tell Steffi to text you when she gets home.
Steffi, Adaptoid wants you to text him.
When you get home. Do you know who Adaptoid is? He's a heel in real life, though, apparently. He's a heel in real life. That's what he said here. A heel. We're talking wrestling, so he's like he's a heel in real life. To me? Oh, yeah, my boy. He texted me a little while ago. I'll get back to him in a second. Yeah. Yeah. So my boy, Ryan. R. Savage, we call him.
Ace Queen of Hearts there for...
Good dude. Love Ryan. I just got an ace, queen, jack, ace 10. Deuces again. Maria's deuces. She's going to fold because she's smart.
Rich has kings.
Unlike
Oh my
Miss
goodness.
Smurgle here, Well, I'm gonna raise his deuces. I don't care where I'm at. It's a good lucky. It's a lucky hand. Oh my god.
Is that 16,000?
It is 60. No. 10-5. 12. 12 now. 12. 12K. My boy Benny.
So he 3X's Jim here with Ace Queen of Hearts. Jim for the low price of $8,000 can go up against Pocket Kings pre-flop. He says the price is right. Let's see if it's true that Kings are ace magnets. No, but they could be heart magnets.
He was worried about it.
It's a big draw there for Jim.
Because he felt
2 huge overs and a flush draw. Rich is going to keep the pressure on him. I don't blame him. This hand could have future implications. These two guys.
Turn cards at king.
Ooh. Rich checks his trip kings. With that flush draw, giving Jim either an opportunity to hang himself or see a free card. And he's going to elect to see a free card. And there is the heart. Huge hand here. I don't see Rich getting away from this. That was a very quick all-in. He understands what the price is. There isn't much more for Rich to call. And although he's got to think that he's beat, he might have to just look him up anyways, which he does.
All in. Oh.
oh my God, I would have never put you on that.
Rich wishes he had a couple of bets back on that one.
Yeah, we got to see these cards.
Definitely didn't need to give him a free card on the turn.
Yep.
Why did you give him a card?
That's the ebb and flow of the game, though. Like, you want to get as much value as possible, but you also there's a risk, obviously, like someone catching, even if it's low odds of catching it, it can catch. And
Well,
you see enough times it does catch.
You know, Ernest, he was thinking that he was going to hang himself and bet into him, but
Right.
You can still string him along.
Not at that point.
That's not true.
So VPIP, still early in the game, but VPIP, Benny now is in the lead in VPIP.
Yeah, he hasn't had many hands as much
Yeah,
as the rest
exactly.
of them. But with that said, still a good chance that he's going to be top of the list on the VPIP.
Oh, yeah, knowing Benny and how he plays, yeah.
Alex says Betty is always live at the table.
Yeah.
Earl the Pearl picking up even more hands. This time the ace-jack variety. 35. We're still at 10-15, so just about a min click. One chip over a min click. Monty's going to look him up with the medicine ace 8-7. A nice,
87 was a good year, actually, buddy.
I believe so. That's when you were born?
No. I was 7 years old, buddy.
Earl picks up an ace. Monty with the inside straight draw. Oh, no. Open-ended straight draw. 5,000 isn't going to get him away. Doesn't
Turn
hit
cards,
it.
Queen, river card. Oh, king, sorry, king.
Earl's got to feel confident, but he doesn't want to bet him. Not that he was going to get anything out of him, but Earl takes down a pretty sizable pot there in this stage of the game. 20,000 starting stack. And we're down to 35 players.
35.
Which is a little less than half the field, so you got to think the average stack is somewhere in the range of, I would say, mid-40s.
Damn free fruit is gonna cost me $1 million. You can't play poker for that.
Benny's looking like he might be short stack at the table, which is good for him because then he can't get himself into too much trouble. Super Adaptoid. When I told Steffi to text you, she lit up a little bit. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Yeah.
She lit up a little bit.
A little bit.
No. You.
You'll either love it or hate
A
it.
little
You'll fall
bit.
into
No. A little bit.
A little bit.
What are we watching? We got any sports games going on?
There's some baseball game on today. There's some baseball today. I think 2 games going on.
that with you.
Well, the Braves are playing today too, also.
Look at our guy John with the shoulders. Forget about it, former dealer.
Yep.
Pocket aces. He's got a caller in front of him. He's thinking of the number. 7,500. Huge raise. Very big raise.
Oh, wow. And is there a hack that you guys have for parking at the Miami terminal?
Benny's looking at this over for some reason.
$25 a day, they say.
That's right, but it's so convenient. When
Okay.
Yeah, it's like a parking lot.
That'll do it. John's going to take it down.
And we have an early.
The aces.
Not bad.
When you get on the ship, what's that called? Not embarkation.
Meet the Mets. Meet the Mets. Come on down and meet the Mets.
Yeah, but the earliest is 2:15, so
Mets are now playing Minnesota as we speak. No score in 5th inning.
July 13th.
As a Mets fan, do you just like wish that you just picked the Yankees
No.
a little bit?
No, it could because at the end of the day, if the Mets do it, at some point again, I feel like Mets fans appreciate the wins more. I find Yankee fans to be a very spoiled, rotten fan base.
This is
like,
true.
Like they're entitled to every title because they've won 27.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And look, I get there's an expectation there, but the fact of the matter is, sports today is much more competitive, across the board, more parity in sports than it ever has been. So, if your team is at least a playoff team every year and competing for rights to go to the World Series,
Right.
you should be okay with that.
So once in a while, maybe maybe I picked the wrong team.
I mean, the funny thing is too for me is that like you know how it works in New York. Typically, if you're a Giants fan, you're a Yankees fan.
This is true.
You know what I mean? Now, I know my generation and younger have changed that dynamic a lot.
Yes.
You see more Giants and Mets fans now than you ever have. But I'm the opposite. I'm the Giants and I'm a Mets fan.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, I know. My good
Mets-
friend Mike Puglisi up north, he was a big Mets fan. He was also a Giants fan.
yeah, we got calls to
It's good. At least you got one team right. You know what I mean?
with the Heat. Yeah,
No, with the Mets. I mean, the Giants.
Oh, the Giants are terrible though, right now.
Yeah, you could be a Jets fan.
That's true.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, the one team I got right more than anything else is the Heat.
See what I'm saying, though?
Yeah, I guess the same.
See what I'm saying?
I guess I'm saying. No, son. No, the team I'm most passionate about is the Heat, though. By far.
Yeah.
And it's different for me because, like, the Giants existed decades before I was born. Same with the Mets, 12 years before I was born.
I mean, if I had to choose between the Heat or the Mets, I would choose the Heat.
Yeah, but,
Yeah.
but the Heat, I've
Makes
seen
sense.
all their first. I've been a fan since the start of the franchise, so I've grown with that team. So it's a little more special for me.
That Piazza, he's one smug son of a gun, huh?
Is he really smug?
Oh, he's so smug.
Is he really?
Oh, he's so smug.
But I do like the Yankees players though. I think they're good players. I think they have fantastic. They're a great franchise. I respect them. I think my hatred for the Yankees comes from the fact that my brother is a diehard fan too, also, and him and I used to go at it. We make fun of the Mets all the time. So
Yeah, I mean, I understand. I would, if I was a Mets fan, I would hate the Yankees. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because it's just like, oh, what could have been?
but it was crazy.
This was my choice. I chose this.
right.
You know what I mean?
But Styles was crazy though.
Nobody told me I had to do this. I could have been a Yankee
Yeah.
fan. I chose this. This is my life. I chose it. I picked the Mets.
But here's what's crazy though, Sal.
I'm from New York. I picked the Mets. That's on me.
Right.
You know what I mean?
But there are people who they're Yankee fans that actually respect the Mets though. They don't hate the Mets. But it's the other way around. I think it's more bitterness. There are
What?
Yankee fans who don't hate the Mets though.
Oh, have you ever seen Piazza?
Well, I'm talking about actual fan. Not
I mean,
players.
he's so smug.
I'm sure he's smug. I mean,
Remember when he threw the bat?
yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Enough's enough.
But both athletes are smug anyway,
Should
so.
ban him from baseball. Him and Pete Rose.
Well, Pete Rose is dead, so you don't think about that anymore.
Still banned.
He is banned. Even from the grave.
By the way, shout out to Pete Rose. He used to come play at the Kennel Club all the time.
I know.
We love that guy. I used to go to Pete Rose, his restaurant.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, in Boynton. Oh, yeah.
How long ago did that shut down?
Long time ago, buddy.
You move it
Buddy.
however you want. They don't care. They're just trying to.
Trip 5s for Monty. Into Benny. Benny's going to... Oh, my gosh. Benny's a maniac. I love him. Goes all in with the flush draw. Monty has nothing... he has no chance to fold. He has to call.
Because we don't care on this end.
No heart. Benny's gone. The VPIP champ is gone.
Bring him back.
And Monty gets the chip. Chips.
Benny slow played into... I mean, barely even slow played. I mean, bet right into him.
Yeah.
All right, see you, Jenny.
Benny's going over the top of him. What do you think of the turbo bet?
I have no problem with it.
You love it?
I have no problem with it. Anything that makes baseball exciting, I'm okay with.
Like steroids?
Well, I mean, I'm not anti. See,
Like large amounts of growth hormone?
HGH is a recovery. It's not about getting an advantage. It's about recovery. And if players are trying to recover to get back to playing again, I don't have no problem with that. I think there's a lot of disconnect between what it actually is and versus. I don't think it's really. I don't think there's no inherent advantage. There
Are you
players
kidding me?
There are players who did steroids who still sucked anyway.
Have you ever seen Barry Bonds?
But Barry Bonds was still great even without it.
Yeah, he wasn't hitting that many home runs.
He wasn't. I mean, yeah, but
Here's the thing. Here's what they say. Human growth hormone helps with your coordination and eyesight.
does it really?
Yes. So some players just have bad eyesight. They take the human growth hormone, all of a sudden they can see things more clearly.
Like, people get wasted all the time. That's the other thing, Randy's like,
So that's why you got to take it the whole time you're there. It doesn't have to be like a huge dose, but that's what like Barry Bonds is doing. He was doing it over a long period of time.
Allegedly.
Oh, you
Allegedly.
didn't get caught?
No, he still hasn't gotten caught with that yet. So
He has yet to be caught for steroids?
he's yet to be caught steroids. It's technically still having caught cheating with that. So we say alleged.
Wow. What a hot take.
It is a hot take. Most people don't believe him. It's kind of like OJ. You know what I'm saying? Like, people assume he, did what he did, but he was found not guilty in the court of law. But I mean, obviously it's complicated, but
and you know everybody. So everybody will go to the ice house.
what people assume it's like that unspoken thing. You know what I mean? Like, he did it. You know what I'm saying? But
Without any evidence.
the evidence in that, outside the evidence in that case was pretty strong. The problem is the morons at the LAPD tainted the evidence, though. When they didn't even need to.
And they're just little dumps. And
That's all it took.
4,000.
Once you compromise evidence, then that brings in the reasonable doubt.
subscribe to PBS is the prohibition one.
So by virtue of that, they made the right call based on that.
So you could know that he killed him, but still know that,
But I
that
can't.
it was.
But I can't 100% say for sure because
Why not?
When you bake in the fact that it was compromised evidence there too, also.
What if I told you,
Mm-hmm.
and you believed me, that 100% I'm confident that he was guilty of the crime of murder,
Is that why you like twos?
But-
Derek Jeter?
also know that he was found not guilty in a court of law? Can you hold those two things in your brain?
Absolutely can.
Okay, because that's where we're at.
Which is my point. Which is my point.
Well, no, your point is that you're not sure.
I think he is guilty.
No. Your point is that you're not sure.
No, what I'm saying is that when you have proven evidence that's been compromised, it does throw in some doubt.
Yes,
so
because
I
there's-
can't say for sure based on the case.
Because there's structures in our court of law.
Right.
And
I
when
can't
you
100%
break
sure.
those,
Right.
Yeah.
But
So you could be found not guilty and be guilty.
I might think he's guilty. What do I think? I think whatever. I can think Betty's
No, not think. No.
right. I can think Betty's wearing a red shirt. We know it's not the case, but
No. I know her shirt is
white.
that because I see it.
Right.
I'm not colorblind.
And so
It's cream.
not a good thing.
Off-white.
I got Juan in the box away.
Who's that? Who?
Juan,
He's such a dealer.
the dealer.
He's such a dealer.
Yeah.
Look at him deal.
Yep.
What was it, Betty? I can't think. Man, I gotta be honest with you. I love the PBKC atmosphere. Do you love that?
I do.
Isn't it just a perfect 72 degrees?
Yeah, it is. It's been very nice outside too, also, because the weather's been really, really warm outside already, like summer weather. But a lot of wind.
I tell you, this is a great place for a desk. Look right out the window.
I need a desk.
Oh yeah,
I need a desk.
I know a guy.
You know a guy that knows a guy too?
Knows a guy that knows a guy that needs a
That's
desk.
pretty awesome.
Thanks.
I'm gonna be talked out tonight. By the time my day is over, did the show this morning. I got to do the stream with you today for a couple hours, and then I have to do my own podcast tonight.
Who are you doing a podcast with, and when can I get on?
My buddy Rob. We're talking about WrestleMania preview.
Okay, when can I get on? I mean,
whatever
I
you
had
want.
all these great things you could have talked during the election. I had a lot of things to say. No, election.
I know. I'm joking.
We could talk about the erection as well.
You want to talk about Elon Musk? You can do that.
We could talk
I'm
about
okay with
Elon
that.
Musk.
Well, I'll be honest. I have taken a little bit of a break from politics a little bit. Like,
Okay.
Not a break, but just kind of
Yeah,
like
I
I toned
would-
down just a little bit. It's a little burnout. I think after November, December, I was like, I need a break. That stuff is every day.
Well, the first couple of months of the presidency, I was really, really into it.
Yeah.
Really into it. It was a lot. It was a lot of fun to see all the things.
Yep.
All the things that is going on in the new administration.
Yep. Well, that's one thing about Trump. He's interesting. Whether you love him or hate him, he's an interesting guy. You know,
I agree.
I mean, for me, I always said that for me it's a win-win because, you know, he wins the election. I mean, I have content to talk about. I mean, some of my best shows I've done, you know, on my podcast were June 2017 to 2021 when he was president.
Rich loses to Jim, who took him out in the first place with that heart and the Kings. Oof.
As a content creator, I love that.
Is that your job title? Content creator?
I mean, that's what they call it now. I mean, if you make podcasts, do videos, or write, I write. I also do podcasts, and it's not just audio; it's video too, also. So it is content creation. You're creating content. You know.
Isn't it ironic that Seat 1 takes out Rich, the same guy who crippled him?
Yeah. It's ironic, don't you think?
It's the same guy.
Mm-hmm. Boy, this is your aggression frequency. Betty in the lead. No surprise there.
Really? I wouldn't have put that on Betty.
She's not that tight.
Well, you know what it is that when she does come into the pot, she likes to raise. And that's always, I mean, honestly, folks, there you go. That's a nice little lesson if you're new to poker. Tight, aggressive stance is the way to be.
Toit.
Yes, very toit. Toit like a tiger.
Toit like a twiddle. Toit like a twiddle.
Tight, aggressive stance. So when you do come into the pot, make sure you're raising. Otherwise, don't come into the pot.
At all. Stay away.
If you can't raise, don't get in.
I'm going to do 10 squats in a couple minutes, actually. Sal, if you don't mind.
I can't wait. 10?
10 squats.
Oh,
I
boy.
typically start my days doing 30 squats and 30 push-ups. And then throughout the day, I'll do 10 every couple hours. Oh, shoot. You doing this now? Oh, boy. I need a camera. Hold on. Where's the camera? My man, look at that. Why look at paddling? Like, that's pretty good. It's good stuff, brother. Good stuff, man. How you feel?
Like nothing?
Like nothing?
Yeah, 10 squats.
It's actually good to
doesn't do
regulate.
it.
It actually, well, apparently, I think I told you this on the last stream we did. We got all in here 7 versus ace 10. 2 overs here. Ooh, look at that. A 3 gut shot 3 helps too. Also,
True. 7.
Lots of outs here.
Ace.
Nothing.
10.
7 holes.
Random numbers said out loud for the people to
That's
hear.
a big sweat if you're 7s because you're going all in. He gets 2 overs. Then he flops the wheel draw. And then so that opens up more outs. You know what I mean?
Ain't never seen it coming, yo. Ain't
Yeah.
never seen it coming.
Yeah. What a sweat.
Brick, 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 brick. Lay him down.
You got
Throw
20
the mortar on top. Lay some more bricks.
You got 20 more players left. 20 players left in this tournament.
Build the wall. Make him pay for it. Come on, Juan. Look at old Monty with that Mets.
Yeah.
That Mets attire. It's really nice though.
It is gorgeous.
Kind of jealous. Wish I had one.
Wish you were a Met fan, don't you?
I wish I had one of those shirts, but with the Yankee.
Sort of exists.
I don't know.
Just
She
in
seems
color.
really cute. I wonder if she dates one of the Yankees.
What's that from again?
Tommy boy. Raisy Daisy. First hand at the table. Just in. This just in.
Got breaking news?
This just in. Raised to 8,000. With a queen deuce, and he takes it down. Oh, shoot. We got a player amongst us, folks.
I'm reading this. I'm reading
boy.
this board you signed out today, and it reminds me of like looking at a wrestling breakdown like here, developing storylines, for example.
Yeah. Well, we had a little developing storyline with Rich and Jim in C1,
sure
and
did.
then it got destroyed. The other storyline was Benny and Monty. Other than that,
Well, that and Benny's. Monty's protector, which we haven't. I already told you it's a barricade, but it's not. But that's what says not, but it is the barricade.
John R. under the gun with the ace jack suited. That's 20-1 in ultimate. 2-card bonus bet, if you know what I mean. Go ahead and shout us out if you're watching, if you're hearing us out live in the ether webs. That is the internet. That is our streaming platforms.
That's what they call it, right? What do they call that?
What is it? The streaming platforms?
Etherwebs.
Ether webs. Yes, out there in TV land. All the different streaming platforms. We're talking X. We're talking Twitch. We're talking YouTube. We're talking Facebook, even though we're not up on it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's what we're talking. We're talking the whole World Wide Web and everything in it, Chico. And that's what we're bringing to you. Some live Wednesday 1:30 deep stack. 7,900 in the prize pool. We're whittling this bad boy down little by little. We're at level number 7. 1,000, 2,000 with the 2,000 big blind Annie. Only Michael Jordan number of players remaining. 23. Michael Jordan, 23. The greatest ever. Michael Jordan. From the Bulls. Michael Jordan, he shoots the baskets.
He scores.
Number 23. That's how many players left we have, Ernest. Who would win in a fight? Michael Jordan in 1995 or LeBron James today? Straight up, dog match. We're talking cage match. No, street fight. Who's winning? Street fight, baby. You know what I'm
I
saying?
feel like Jordan win that one.
Jordan would smash him. He would smash old LeBron, little
Yeah.
LeBron James, 40-year-old LeBron James. He'd rip his heart out and show it to him while it's still beating. No disrespect to the LeBron people. He's a hell of a player. But let's face it, Jordan was a lot meaner. Stronger, more athletic, better shot, cooler under pressure. Better hairline.
Five players.
Better defense.
Some of these political
More
posts
titles.
Some of these political posts. Some are our friends and friends, and it's just hysterical.
Bro, Monty
Football
and Marie both hit the top pair. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Okay, so what are we talking? Politics?
Not talking politics at all. I'm talking about people that we know that play poker here, for example. That are players here that on a thread. It's making me laugh.
Oh, Justin and Jim both have hockey sticks. Matt would be so proud. They're playing them for you, Matt. They're playing them for you out there, Matt. Monty with the aggression is going to take this thing down. Good job, Monty. Got Marie off of her queen. Damn fine bet, Monty. Damn fine bet. So what happened? Somebody said something controversial?
No, it's the same old people.
Did he make you upset?
No, not at all. I'm entertained by it, actually.
Okay, did he say anything that was inappropriate towards you, Ernest?
No, I'm not involved in it.
Okay. And he wasn't there, right? He didn't send you any pictures or nothing like
No,
that?
none of that.
Okay. Let me know, okay?
Everything's clean.
Okay.
Clean. It's just the same people talk about the same crap every day. Like, disagree, move on, please. You know what I'm saying?
Why not argue?
We're not changing our minds because but I think the problem I have with too also is the style they're doing it. You're trying to gaslight people to see your way. That doesn't work.
Yes, it does.
Gaslight people to see the way? No, it does not work.
First of all, gaslighting doesn't even exist. I don't even know what that means. To gaslight.
It's trying to insult people in the process. So say I'm trying to see my perspective on something, but in the process you're going to insult me or my belief system in a way to get me to understand. That's gaslighting.
Let me think if I get this right. To insult while trying to get someone to see your way. That's what gaslighting means? To insult while arguing your position?
Correct.
Is gaslighting.
Yeah. That's why I would interpret gaslighting.
Okay.
I don't find that effective.
I think it's completely made up on the spot.
Probably, but whatever it is, you want to call it gaslighting or moonwalking? I don't give a damn. It's just bad.
Adaptoid says it doesn't exist. He's with me.
Yeah.
I don't even.
And that's fine.
I think if you ask 10 people what gaslighting is, you'll get 10 different definitions.
Larger point is if you're trying to get somebody to see your perspective, don't try to insult them in the process of doing it. You know what I mean? Because now what you're trying to say is not going to get across.
So don't be condescending while giving information.
Correct.
Okay, fair enough.
So I mean, when you use the word gaslighting is fine. The point still remains. What I'm trying to say is, don't be a jerk. State your piece and move on.
Yeah. Something said about being a jerk though.
He says gaslighting is a word that's made up by women. Whatever.
Yes, agreed,
women, men, I don't give
it.
I don't care. I don't care. Who's made up? But my point still stands.
10 different people, 10 different definitions. It's a non-word.
Okay, so that's really the word gaslighting. If you're trying to argue a point, please, do it without being condescending or trying to insult people. Because you won't get the desired effect. Larger point. As Betty wins that, to chop it actually. Sorry.
I'm going to throw something out.
Queens.
Be right back.
You do what you got to do, brother. Just don't gaslight me, Sal.
Get rid of Hill now too, right? Clean house.
No, I see a point at that point. I do see a point when it comes to that. Maybe I used the wrong word, but my larger point, which forget the word gaslighting, is if you're trying to argue a point, whether it's on politics or life or even sports, and you want them to see your point of view, it would behoove you to not insult the people you're trying to do that, because they're not going to look at what you're saying. They're going to look at the insulting parts. It's going to make them upset, and then why are you doing it? To make yourself feel better? Is the point to change their mind or to make yourself feel better? That's my larger point. And people today do not know how to discuss without having to insult people, which I find pathetic, honestly. Because there's a form of narcissism there that I can't stand. $17 all in here for is that Stu? Yeah. Yeah, he called. Oh no, he wasn't all in. Now he's all in now. Jim went all in. Stu called. All right, so Jim has 10 outs here. Oof. Oh. So Kings hold. Kings do hold there for Stu.
Or any
Hey,
age.
listen, he would definitely help somebody. Yeah, no, absolutely. So you never know. But if I was the Dolphins right now, man, at the end of the season, get rid of Greer. If not before.
I was trying, I'm just thinking.
So in the dictionary, gaslight means using psychological methods into questioning their own sanity or power of reasoning. That's in the Oxford
So
Dictionary.
nothing to do with being condescending. Like I said, 10 people, 10 different definitions.
Right. Gaslighting is psychological manipulation. Well, technically, being condescending is actually manipulating an argument.
No.
He's not directly being
No.
insulting, but
No,
there's a
that's
way.
what it is. It's directly being. It's insulting someone's intelligence. Is being condescending. So you're like, ask them a really basic question that obviously they know the answer to.
Second definition is the act or practice of grossly misleading someone, especially for one's own advantage.
What is?
Second definition of gaslight. Gaslighting.
So misleading somebody.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Anyway, so that's today's lesson here on PBKC Live on gaslighting. Learn a lot on this stream.
You really do. Thanks to Grok, or who'd you use? ChatGPT? Google?
That's the spirit.
I'm thinking about paying for ChatGPT very soon.
You Googly did it? You don't need to. Not right now.
No, I know you don't need to, but ChatGPT is. I gotta tell you, there's so much in there that you can use that goes beyond just what the regular free AI stuff does. Mm-hmm. There's a difference. Like Meta AI and Grok, for example, are surface level artificial intelligence.
That's not true.
You don't think so? I feel like I get more information through ChatGPT than I do through Meta AI, for example, or Grok.
Okay.
When I do like deep dives, like for things I like when I do research for my
Current-
podcast research, for example, I when I use those, I feel like I get more information from the ChatGPT.
Stoop, except Jack's here. Yeah, so currently what the world that we're living in is each AI has their own specific capabilities, and they're changing every week.
Right.
So a lot of people for deep research like to use, at first it was Grok, now they're using Gemini.
Gemini's Google's thing, I think, right?
And like when you're trying to make image generation, at first Midjourney was well above everybody, and now it's currently ChatGPT 4.0.
Do you use Grok only?
No, I use everything. I'm
Okay.
currently taking AI Essentials, Google AI Essentials. I'm like 40% complete. Just started a couple days ago, so I've been really hammering it.
For what? Just to know
It's
it?
a certificate to basically know that you're AI literate, and then there's more stuff that you can get into deeper. But that's the first like beginner's class, and
No. Really?
yeah, that's it. Just that each one of them's got their own little things. You use whatever you like, but the best thing to do is to use all of them for the most part. You know what I mean? Because like I said, they're constantly changing. The benchmarks are like at first. Right now, I think the Chinese. Is it DeepSeek? I forget which one it's called. There's a new super agent that the Chinese are just created that is very powerful, but it's constantly changing. So Grok was out benchmarking all the AIs a couple of weeks ago. Then Gemini is out benchmarking all the AIs. Right now with ChatGPT 4, they're ahead of the game. But you know.
And that's where it says, I just use Pornhub. Anything I need, I just put in the space search bar. Unless you're in Florida. Apparently in Florida you can't use Pornhub anymore.
Oh no.
Yeah, they banned it. Unless,
It almost makes you want to sell some of the good games this year. Just to get some money.
Hey, it's almost the final table's gonna get paid. Almost.
Yeah, the prize pool is pretty huge here, 7,900.
I played it dangerous.
With 80 entries, let's say, what are we paying? The top 12%?
And he ended up winning.
So 8 or 9 players. We'll
Yeah.
probably be playing 9.
It was Jamar, and he paid $110.
What do we need to tell Steffi? I felt like we need to tell,
You Schmergo?
yeah.
Let me ask her. Schmerg.
You know, usually
Schmerg.
you have $20 out of
Okay.
everybody's pocket, but he said, I'll pay it out of first.
John's all in here with ace and a, what is the other one?
Paid like $2,000.
Aces.
An ace. An ace and an ace?
Show the bluff. Show it. Show it.
Show the bluff. No, not today,
No,
pal.
everybody's folding him. Scared him off, man.
Yeah, you're hardcore.
That's the second time with aces.
I don't know. I tend to call you because I think one of these days he's going to pull the old man card and bluff all of us. But no. He's always
So
got
we're
it.
at 3-6 Mafia Academy Award winners.
3-6 Mafia.
We doper than ever.
I heard that in Justin Timberlake song, actually.
Hey, man, brother, you know those get blown.
So,
Hey, Steph. How you been?
can I order some ice cream? I'm joking. I'm joking.
John, you're not allowed out. It's 15
I know. I'm not having ice cream. Popcorn I can eat, though.
What are we doing
That- that's good.
today?
Yeah, likewise. Need more food?
Listen, I felt like there was something we needed to tell you, but I forget. Would you mind? Would you mind?
What do you want?
Seltzer.
No, I'm good. I'm good, actually. I'm drinking water. I'm drinking water and minding my own business.
Use the same cup. No need to.
Is there an inherent advantage if you drink water?
Yes, please.
Is it better to drink water with lemon, than with by itself?
Yes, it cleanses your liver.
Does it really?
You should probably do it.
That's a great idea.
And your
Okay.
colon.
Really?
Peace out.
Helps you out, huh?
Yeah, it cleanses my colon thoroughly.
I mean, I love water anyway, so
What do you
But,
mean?
I love water anyway. But to do that with a lemon, it's good.
Honestly, I just do it because it tastes delicious, regardless of the gut benefits. John's thinking about this. He happens to have 2 pair and a straight draw.
Right back.
He's going to give Jim another free diamond card. And, I mean, another free card to find his diamonds. He does not. Sevens are going to take it down. Another big pot for John. Oh, boy. Going to be a force to be reckoned with. Super Adaptoid. I will definitely ask her as soon as she comes back with my soda. I'm going to ask her what she's got cooked up for the boys. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Steffi! We're all wondering, what are you cooking us for lunch today? Oh, what is it? Beef bowl. Wow. Oh, my God. Wow, who's coming over? You got a bunch of people or just a little intimate gathering? Just you?
Meal prep.
Oh, can we eat all of this week's food? All you have to do is just invite me over, you know.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
All right.
And I'll just be there.
All right. Sounds good. Hey, everybody. How's everyone doing? Super.
I'll even bring a loaf of bread.
Yeah? It better be fresh, though.
I would only get the best bread from Publix.
You're hungry? I know you guys are always hungry. Whatever you guys want, I'll make.
I'm not eating meat today. That sucks.
Sorry.
It's okay.
You look really disappointed.
I am. I'm going to try to get through today just eating the contents of this.
What's in that lunchbox?
Well, I already had an avocado,
Okay, that's healthy. I'm proud of you.
and it tasted horrible. I had to put so much salt on it. I got some nuts. I have some more nuts, but this in the chocolate
Oh,
variety.
the chocolate covered ones. That's what I'm talking about.
Almonds. I
That's
have
my favorite.
a very ripe, perfect mango.
Yeah. Okay.
So I'm going to eat that
Healthy.
I have a old apple that I cut for my daughter, then put in the refrigerator because she didn't want it.
It looks
Pretty
tainted.
rough.
Yeah.
I have some sweet potatoes.
You're random. Yes, Anne, welcome. Thank you. This is our Wednesday afternoon tournament that started at 11:15 a.m. Betty is on the table. Yeah, we got some ladies on the table representing. I'm on the sideline helping them out.
Thank you, Steffi Mo.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime I can help you guys.
Steffi Mo, the pasta chef,
Thank you.
making some fettuccine. One time I remember you were making like all these like really gourmet dishes,
Oh yeah.
and I was like, hey, wait a second, isn't that from HelloFresh?
Yeah. It was for a while, but now it's just me myself.
Oh shoot, Justin's got kings.
Yeah. Against Monty's A6 offsuit here.
He's thinking about a raise.
Not thinking so.
Vente
He's
uno.
doing. Difference.
Whether you say you can or you say you can't, you're probably right. I heard that from Boss Baby.
Nice.
What is it? It is Wednesday, Ann, in Florida, at the PBKC tournament.
Sure is. We smashed that guaranteed.
By double plus.
Yeah. It was 5,000 guaranteed, but
No,
actually
3,000 guaranteed.
5, sir.
Oh, we changed it?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
excuse me.
we still smashed it. It's 7,900 in the prize pool. Top 8 are getting paid.
Is every Wednesday double points?
Yes.
Okay. For some reason, I thought that we went to 5K. I got to change that now.
It's okay.
Or, I mean, 3K.
That's what I'm here for. So look at this. Justin's all in here.
Mm-hmm. As is tradition with Kings. Got to put the pressure on them.
Oh, it's a good board.
Monty has some backdoor straight draw outs, but other than that,
He gone.
there it is.
Whoop.
Who that is? Come on now. Who that
I
is?
think of the ice cream commercial. Remember when they did Scoop?
No,
Yeah.
I don't remember
No, you
that
never
one.
saw that one? Oh, it was good. Wow. It's crazy.
I like the because I'm all about that bass,
Yeah, but
like
they
on the
changed.
turkey.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying there. Got it. Brendan, JC said, "Let's go, Kenny."
Kenny, where is Kenny?
I don't know. Where is Kenny?
Kenny.
Kenny.
That's somebody. That's Jim.
Correct.
That's John.
Uh-huh.
That's Marie. Betty. Justin. Kenny must be playing on a different table.
Yeah, he might be on the other table.
According to Jim.
He could still root for him, though, Sal. All right? There's nothing wrong with him rooting for Kenny.
Yeah, go Kenny.
Yeah.
Maybe Kenny Chesney.
Calm down.
Or Kenny G.
Kenny G.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was just singing that in my head. I swear. I was like,
It's his biggest hit.
I know.
I mean, nobody plays the clarinet better than that guy. I think it's a clarinet.
I was like, it's not a clarinet.
What? No, it isn't?
No.
What is it?
Isn't it saxophone?
Well, he does play the sax.
Yeah. Now you gotta Google it.
Let's go, Kenny. Let's ask one of our AI overlords.
Chat GPT. She's always clutch. She knows everything.
It's funny that you think it's a she.
Well, we do know everything, so yeah, I say she. Super set is not a woman. Why not? It would ghost you if it was a woman. Oh my goodness. So Earl's all in here with this King 4 offsuit, and he's going to take that pot down.
Oh, it's a soprano saxophone.
So I was right. Thank you. It's all right, Sal.
Oh,
I'm here all day
hey,
to
listen,
teach you things.
I will be wrong more than one more time today. I promise you.
Listen, if you're not learning something new every day, you're doing it wrong.
I thought it was the sax, but I remember seeing that thing, and I was like, that's not a saxophone. That thing looks a little different.
Michael W. No, it's sorry. The Yankees are better.
Mets is greater than the Yankees.
No, sorry,
Wake up,
fam.
you two.
It's tatted on me. It's never.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I was talking
It's
to
okay.
Ernest about this.
You'll
Marie.
root for the Yankees when we're in there, and you guys aren't. Much love, though.
The thing is the most Mets fans are just like, they're just a little bitter because they had a chance to be a Yankee fan at some point in time in their life, and they went
The other way.
different. You know, it's like, yeah, you didn't have to go through all this trials and tribulations. You could have just been a Yankee fan.
It's okay. So Marie had
It's okay.
pocket fives there, and she went all in and took that pot down, just the blinds, but all good. Yeah, I know, Michael. It's okay. It's okay. That's funny. Super, you're funny.
Marie finally took down a hand here.
Homemade shrimp scampi soon? Oh, man.
Ooh, I could go for some of that today.
I got to make some more. It's been a minute since I made that. That's pretty good.
I used to make it a lot.
Me too. Over rice or pasta?
Pasta. No, I would just do it over pasta.
Yum.
Some linguine.
Some with like broccoli, you know?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's good stuff.
I would do it as is.
No.
Nice shrimp butter sauce.
Smooth like butter.
It's all about the kind of wine. I forget which one you need.
Gotta have that wine sauce.
What is it? Oh,
Just talking smack. Friendly banter. It's all right. So Justin has ace queen suited, and man, anytime there's a raise here, it looks like people are just taking it down. You know, good for them. Taking the blinds, it does add up here.
heck yeah, it does. At 3-6 Mafia.
Yes, sir.
Although she has 4 out there. I believe it's 3-6.
Michael, it's okay. You'll
Oh
root
no,
for the
2-4.
Yankees.
Okay.
I know you will. Just how people say they don't do the deuces, and now they do for me. So, you know, it eventually grow on you.
Ah,
Thank you.
the only reason why Monty called those deuces is because he had to call anything, any 2 cards.
Yeah, he told me. He's like, "Did you see that?" I was like, "No, but I was on the sidelines with you." And he told me about the hand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, we all blew up. Ooh, Betty getting handsy.
She happy. I love Betty.
I know. We're talking about how positive she is at the table.
She is. She's like, "I love being on the stream." I was like, "We know. We love you having love having you on the stream." So it's always great.
All diamonds,
Diamantes, but nobody has any.
but they could pretend like they do.
They could, but they both did check there. So
John picks up a 3. That might do it.
he does.
He
Pick
takes
up
a
the 3.
huge lead. And he's got the check mark.
Ooh, okay, and you bougie. I like that.
Sauvignon Blanc is best
Sauvignon
for... Okay. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. But
Can't
portion
put the Pinot
control
in.
for me, so I'll still eat the rice and pasta. Just not a lot of it. Brandon says, "Marry me, Betty." I'm pretty sure she.
Let's
she's
find
a
out if she
husband.
says yes.
You know, her husband's playing in the tournament as well.
Oh, yeah, that's a nice heavy rock on her finger. You're going to have to come correct there,
Yeah.
Brandon.
Yeah, Brandon.
Brandon. Justin with ace king under the gun.
Yeah.
Always interesting to see how people play this.
It's gonna what? Just call it?
Just a smooth call.
Yeah.
And it might work out because we got Earl right here with the ace jack who has to raise it in this position.
Look at this.
Makes it 10.
Yeah, Stu made it 10.
Oh, Stu made it
Yeah,
10.
and Earl
Earl's gonna
called. Yep, correct.
perfect for Justin here to push all in and punish these raises and limps. Here it is.
He gonna learn today. Oh.
Over the top. Stu's got to think he's beat at this point.
Take my strong hand.
It's my strong hand. Grab it. Hold on, let me scoop some mashed potatoes here. Here you go.
Let me scoop this powder in. I take these chips.
That's so gross.
Ooh, look at that. Justin and Earl both spike what they need here. And Earl will be eliminated here.
Don't get eliminated.
Savage. And the rich get richer. Nice
And-
little double up for Justin there.
I do too. I could, you know.
Double up, double up,
Yeah.
He's done it, folks. Ace King worked like a charm. Smooth call, under the gun, got the raise, pushed all in. Ace Jack calls him, got the raise from Stu. Got 10,000 extra plus the blinds. Not a bad little hand there.
Not bad at all.
Nah.
Thank you for that perfect recap there, Sal.
Mm.
It's fantastic.
It was so fantastic.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. Flirps.
It's okay, Michael. We could go on
Mike,
about this.
yeah,
but,
we get it that you don't like the Yankees, and I wouldn't like them either if I were a Met fan. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, look at these guys winning all the time, being a storied franchise, and
How dare them?
having all that rich history, and all I got is Mike Piazza and Bill Buckner. That's it. That's all you got.
Nothing but love for you, Mike. Thanks for hanging out and watching this awesome action table.
Oh, now you got Sato. Sorry. Now you got Sato. Good job.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. We got the turbo bat.
Yeah. I mean,
Do you know what I'm
what
saying?
was that the other day or the first few games? What was it, like 21 against 3 against Milwaukee? I was like, oh my God.
It's going to be a long season. Long season for you.
Oh my goodness. It's pretty sick.
When I was younger,
Uh-huh.
I used to always go to the Albany Colony Yankee games because I'm
You're
from
still
upstate New
young.
York when I was really young.
Okay.
And at one point in time during like one of their spring training games leading up to the season,
Okay.
I got to go in the dugout and I had all of them sign a ball. I
probably
don't know
worth a
where
lot
that
of
ball
money.
is.
Oh,
I
Sal.
don't know where that ball is, but I think that was the same like group of individuals like right before '94 when they all started coming in, like Jeter and Bernie and Mariano Rivera was in the
So they were stacked.
yeah
Really stacked. Like
they
the
were
OGs
stacked.
almost.
Yep.
My dad had every single one of those shirts. Still have until this day.
That was fun. Then I stopped watching baseball for the most part.
He's like, we're done.
We had we had our time. We had our time going to the games and being a big Yankee fan.
I know, Michael. It's okay. It's okay. I did know that. It's all right.
How convenient. You missed the black.
But we got to the World Series.
Plenty of
like,
time.
recently.
We got a bunch of rain. Yeah, they kind of blew it, though. Those,
You
couple
had a
games.
chance and you blew it.
It's all right. They'll win it this year. I have faith.
Ace Queen for John R. Going to raise it to 12,000. He ain't limping under the gun. No, sir. Oh, shoot. I know that voice.
Yeah, that's Dave.
They visit and then they go away.
There's the wonderful Steffi Mo.
Oh, what? I'm there and here? That's
Steffi
crazy.
Mo, are you a Latina?
No.
What are you?
Hungarian and Italian. And
Are you
French.
really?
Yeah.
That's hysterical.
Yeah.
You know why?
Why?
Because I'm Hungarian and Italian.
No, you're not.
I swear to
Shut
you.
up. You're Hungarian, too?
Mhm.
Twinsie. Are you also Jewish? I found out we were Jewish.
I am not
From the
Jewish.
Hungarian side. I mean, Schmergel says it all, but,
Half Jewish. Just the good half.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, half.
No, I'm not
I grew up
Jewish at
Catholic,
all.
though, so.
I am
mean,
Catholic as well. Italian and Hungarian. No,
That's crazy. I never knew that, so I thought you were just straight Italian.
nope.
You're funny, Super.
Adaptoid. Good call. Well, he is hungry, and he would like some Italian food.
Yeah, that sounds good.
I don't understand that one, Michael.
It's okay.
Michael. Whenever I hear that name, I think of Knight Rider. Michael.
I'm getting an oil change tomorrow.
Ooh, really? Are you doing it yourself?
No. What the hell I look like?
I don't know.
I get people to
Some
do it
super
for me.
versatile chick who just does
I
it
am,
all.
but like, nah.
Nah. I am that super versatile chick that you're
I
thinking
am.
of.
I
Just
am.
we got Ant in the box.
Yeah. Anthony's in the box here.
Ant-Man.
You guys are all great. We love
you
you all in the
We
chat.
love every single chatter, especially you, Adaptoid.
By the
Keep
way,
the
if you
jokes
guys
coming.
aren't already, make sure you're liking, following, subscribing here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X. And, of course, our Discord. Got our Discord now, so join the chat.
Yes,
Party's 24/7, so even after the stream,
Party.
you can still come in and hang out with us. Always a
gotta
great
get on
time.
that Discord.
No, you're going to do it right now.
Absolutely.
I just can't get on.
You're going to figure it out. We're going to do
Yeah,
this
you
together.
it's called a login. You use your email.
Don't even, because I did that for you.
I know. That's what I'm going based on the energy you gave it to me. You gave to me. So, sorry. Thank you, Smirk, for sending it for me. I had a little family thing.
I got you, fam. Don't need to
Appreciate you.
explain
Yeah.
yourself.
Parenting thing I had to take care of real quick. So.
Kids.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. one of those.
Kids are getting beat tonight.
Yeah, they're going to learn today.
Well, it's one of those things where, like, I tell my oldest son, you just turned 12. Listen, you have we instituted a 7-year plan a year ago. Before you turn 18, that you need to start growing up. You want all these things. You want a cell phone. You want all this stuff. And
Tell them to start working for it.
Not only that, but you
Start
also got to
working.
earn. You got to earn that. You also got to show responsibility. That you're mature enough to handle these things, and he's not doing that yet. So
It's all right. Sit down, relax. I
Yeah.
got this. It's okay. I'll be back, fam.
Yeah.
I'll be on the sidelines. Thanks for letting me hang out with you guys. You guys are always great. I'll be back here soon.
when the match is ready, wow,
Yeah.
crazy.
I know, you're so crazy.
I try. Yeah. So anyway, we are down to 17 players on this 130 deep stick, 10K, 5K guarantee, 10,000 chips. What did I miss here? Did I miss anything funny?
Oh, dude.
Just me? I'm always What's going on with the Adaptoid and his tires down?
We're not trying to give you a hard time.
No, it's okay. It's okay if we give you a hard time? Yes, I'll do it. Here's an 8. No matter what level of abuse comes.
How do you miss all this stuff here? Hey.
What did we miss? We didn't miss nothing. What are we talking about?
We got Jack 9 King for a flop there. So we got Brandon and Michael talking about not being fun at parties. Well, Michael's a Mets fan, so I like Mike already. So I'm actually had the Mets game here too. Checking the Mets game, they're down 3-0. Unless they scored in the last couple minutes. Trying to take a phone call.
Looks like Jim got a straight here. Betty's got a straight draw. She immediately snap calls there, looking for a 10.
Immediately.
No help.
Immediately.
Yeah, she immediately snap called, which is a little redundant, but you get the idea.
Yeah.
You got it, Quentin? That's what I was trying to represent.
Why Sal look really good? Why Sal, you looking good man, these days. Looking good.
Trying, man.
Eating healthier?
Yeah, I just didn't eat a lot today. You know, if I eat a bunch, then my stomach protrudes. Otherwise,
Yeah.
you know.
Are you fasting now?
No, I'm just trying to keep it light today for Lent. Today's Wednesday. Not
That's right.
trying to eat any meat.
Do you normally fast though, or no? At least on purpose?
No, I don't normally fast.
I just say your peel is a geriatric peel.
It's a big game changer for me.
What's that?
I fasting was a game changer for me. Because I don't eat great as is. So the stuff I do eat, I try to limit that as is. But I'm trying to eat better now. Got a lot of things I gotta really work on. I'm actually started taking testosterone recently.
Oh,
Just-
nice.
I
You're on
just-
steroids?
I'm on steroids now to raise up my levels.
You want the T-shirt?
the T-shirt?
Yeah, it's an all-black T-shirt with white print. It says, I'm on steroids. Would
Dude,
you
that'd
like
be
it?
awesome. I should wear that on my show. Honestly, that'd
Yeah.
be great.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh
awesome.
my god, it'd be great.
That's what all the juice heads used to wear, like in Long Island, at the different clubs and parties, like in the Hamptons. All wearing these shirts. I'm on steroids. These guys are juiced out of their gills. You know, it's hysterical. All right, I'll get you the T-shirt, buddy.
That sounds good to me.
I can't wait to start taking steroids. It's gonna be awesome. I
My levels
work out
too,
though.
No, I do. I work out now too. But
Are you lifting weights?
I'm getting back into it now. I don't do it because of the working. I do it because because my numbers are really low.
You hear that, ladies? Get in before the feasting frenzy. You know what I mean? You might want to lay the groundwork now before your Ernest shows up to your doorstep.
No, I'm happily married, my friend.
I know. Listen, I ain't saying nothing. What am I saying?
No.
Nothing.
Nothing. You gaslighted me.
Exactly.
That's great.
Let the feasting begin.
Yes.
Alton's in the building. Oh, smokes.
Who's that? Is that Alton there?
Yeah, man.
My mortal enemy?
Yeah, man. Alton.
Alton man. Wagwan.
Booyaka Sharak one.
Peace be the
Everything
journey.
all
Peace be the journey.
Big up. Big up.
Peace be
Ooh,
the
fire.
blood fire. Peace be the journey.
Queen's in the garden.
Queens in the garden. I like that. That's good. Trying to a real New Yorker Jamaican.
Yam dam miut. Big up.
Well, I'm going to mute. What you say? I'm a Trini, so I know all this stuff.
Oh, wow. I had no idea.
You serious?
I had no idea.
Yeah, my parents are Trinidad. Both my parents are Trinidad.
Trinidadian and Tobago?
Yep, correct.
Why don't we ever go?
I haven't gone since the year 2000.
In the year 2000.
I need to go though. I haven't gone since Jay-Z was there with the Big Pimpin' video.
4-way to the flop. Queen comes on the board. 2 people have the queen, both with a very high kicker. All in with his king kicker. And now Dave is in a position. And not a good one.
Not a good one either. No.
Not the one you're trying to get into.
No. Right there.
He's going to need runner, heart. A jack would do it. Dave, realizing that he might be behind. What is Alton pushing with here? Doesn't make much sense. Alton sees that pot. He says, I'll just take that right there. We can just stop the action 4-way. Where's Steffi Mizzo?
She dipped out.
Oh, Steffi Mizzo.
She dipped out, dog.
I should have shoved free flop.
I was calling.
Yeah, I had a better hand.
I knew I was coming if somebody shoved.
That's what the bet represented to me too.
Hard to.
I had to go.
Taking Stewie away? Yeah. Lock Stewie. Bring back about a 300.
I'd love to. Use my chips well, okay?
Backdoor hearts, right?
Backdoor hearts, yep.
I had to put him on a bigger queen.
No praying. No praying at the table.
No praying at the table?
I don't know how to do it. We're going to have to wait for Steffi Mo.
guess I'm going to delay Mike W because I was watching. It was 3-1. I know Winkler just scored, but
Henry Winkler?
no, Jesse Winkler, close. I'm a diehard Bet fan too. So
3 clubs come to
this
flop,
no, it is
and
tied.
that
No, you're right, it is tied.
makes Covers the new player at the table in the small blind with the nuts. He needs another club to get Justin's money.
All right, now we're in first place, Sal, in the division. 1 game up and now, but
Oh, no club for Covers, unfortunately. That's going to give him no action.
none.
Unfortunately, he did check all the way, hoping that somebody was going to pick up a hand or maybe try to bluff, but that's going to be the end of it. So not for lack of trying that the pot isn't bigger, but he is taking it down and padding his lead. It's going to bring him up to about like 180,000.
I don't. I was married to. Is that the first time you wear shoes or yeah, long pants?
The Met talk is going, well, it's going in the comments section. Everybody loves their Mets.
That's right.
John R. taking his time to look at his garbage hand and fold.
I wish I would have shoved that hand so I could see a turn. That you.
Oh, hang on a second. I'm getting a call from my daughter. 1 second.
No problem, brother. You and I have having family issues.
What's happening?
If I had known that, damn it, I'd probably get in there.
It's your job to know, sir.
It is. I'm not yelling at anyone but me. I probably would have got in there. I don't even want to look.
Don't.
That's what he really meant.
That's it. All right, so got a fold there.
Butt in. Butt in. That was a oops, huh? Yeah. Even though it's over half the difference, it's still not a raise. No, he didn't say anything.
Well, that was a weird question.
Everything okay with
Everything's fine. My daughter called me up and says, "Hey, can we have some eggs?" I said,
eggs in the
Eggs.
house? You mean in the house?
I go, "Yeah, honey, I'm I'm currently at work." I was like, "But you're more than welcome to go to the house and get eggs." Or heck, maybe even go to the store and get eggs.
Right?
Hey, pumpkin, that's Lily. Lily
Hi, Lily.
Lily just called me for some eggs.
It's Ernest. How are you?
Yep, it's dying Easter egg times. And what are eggs now? $5 a dozen? $6 a dozen?
A lot.
You're gonna need like 5 or 6 dozen, half a dozen dozens, just to get, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's hard-boiled egg season. This is where you start eating all the hard-boiled eggs. Am I right, Ernest?
That's correct. Well, I don't eat hard. I don't.
No?
I don't eat.
Not even during Easter?
I scramble eggs. I don't do.
Yeah, but when you have a bunch of hard-boiled eggs, you're just not going to eat them?
Nope.
Oh,
Not
interesting.
Not a fan, buddy.
What about egg salad? You ever make an egg salad?
No.
15, 16, 17.
Marshmallows. Okay. Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Even money is talking about the football draft. You know, and they had Niall on with Corey. He was actually far and away the best.
18-5.
18-5 from Betty. All in with her ace. And luckily, she's the lone ace there, so it's going to be good.
They won't take Nancy out of the game.
Who's technically ahead here?
You are?
Really? That's
Not for long.
missed the whole board. Nice playing with you guys. We'll see you guys.
Have a good night.
All right.
See you, Matt.
No, I said, I hit 2 pair. And
Oh, but he hit the bigger
He
pair.
had the King Jack had King 9 suited. The suitors was the hardest away when you suited. But I did the right thing. Yeah, Jim, make a call.
Should come there. Covers with a lead there. Jim, Justin, John, in next order, and Dave, Alton, and Marie, and of course Stu. All on the big, within 20 big blinds there. Or what you call the danger zone.
Danger zone.
There's a question for you here, buddy, from Lily, I think. Still, do you love your job?
I love my job. Especially I got to do this. I mean, this is fun.
Isn't it?
Jackety jack. Yakety yak. Don't talk back.
That's right.
2 jacks. Pocket jacks. That's a big hand. Under the gun. Raised. Taking it down. This time you didn't want to mess around. You notice with the ace king. Limp all day. Hopefully somebody raises. I'm going to push over the top. But with jacks, a little bit more tricky. Last thing you want to do is get caught in no man's land with somebody with a random hand. You have no idea what to do. Ace king, worst comes to worst. If you don't hit the flop, you can get rid of it. With jacks, a little bit different.
Yep.
Nobody's yet to fully understand. Okay, bye, Lil. Love you. Thank you for chiming in. Betty, or Marie, I'm sorry, goes all in. With a king 5. Ooh, Justin has to make the fold there. Good bet there from Marie. Taking a chance on a king 5 and taking down the blinds. Much needed. Blinds at 3-6 Mafia. Academy Award winners. Stronger than ever.
3-6 Mafia.
Stay dope boy fresh.
That's right.
Raise 13. 13. All in. All in.
Oh, she's asking all of us about our job. Do you love your job? I do. I really do. I love what I do here. Absolutely, without question.
What do you love more, this job or pizza?
Uh-oh.
Hmm? Happy birthday to Lily's mom, Vicky,
Yep.
on Thursday.
Thank you. 15.
Everybody sings the blues. Justin with sixes this time. Going to raise it up to 12. Min click going around Alton with the Jack 10. Very callable hand here, but he decides not to do it. And Dave also can't make the call with his King 3. Justin takes down another pot. Looks like we got two people away from the table. Oh, wait a second. Only just one now. This is a very pivotal time in the tournament here. 14. We're trying to make our way down to one table. So both tables are short stacked. There's two tables remaining. I think we're going to be paying out 9 places. And here's a good example of when action starts to tighten up and whether other players, especially with big stacks, make the adjustment to be a little bit more aggressive. Now, Justin's been aggressive since he sat down. His very first hand, he raised under the gun with a Queen 4. He's been pressing the action. And Alton taking a cue from what we were just talking about, going to make a move on the button with the Ace 10. Pushes all in with his short stack, and he takes it down. That's an additional 18,000 units. Had to do the math there real quick.
Yep.
And when you only have 40,000 units, 18 is a lot. Looks like Covers in the blue with the blue hoodie, Under Armour. He's going to probably make a raise here with his King Jack suited.
Raise 16.
Queens here for Jim. Queens for Marie. Both top pair. Both nothing more than that. Marie's going to take the aggression and make a bet. Jim's going to call and show her the bad news. I got a better kicker. All right, here we go. How to make some quick Easter egg invites. Gonna dye some Easter eggs. Do your kids have school on Thursday?
Tomorrow, yes. Not on Friday.
I mean Friday?
Yeah, yes. No, Friday. Not on Friday. No.
Nice. Juan in the box. John, Marie, all folds, blind on blind action, and we got some hands to play. It's like Justin has a queen 10 of hearts, and he's going to raise it up. It's got to raise some suspicion here for covers because it is just a blind on blind battle, and an ace happens to be pretty strong in this situation. I think covers realizes that. He's actually 66% to win it, and he chooses not to get involved with Justin. Well, an ace looks like such a boss card, you know. When you got an 8 kicker up against the raise, your immediate thought is, does he have a better ace than me? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. What's that what you mean?
Ernest knows what I mean. You know what I mean?
Is there really an egg shortage now?
Egg shortage?
Yeah.
I believe that's all wrapped up, but they're still priced pretty high. Marie's all in with the queen jack. This time covers has a jack 10, and he's completely dominated. Oh no! No! Where's everybody going? Don't go. Don't leave.
It's a break.
We just started. 14 players left. In the end, there can be only one. 79 entries, and we're down to 14. Oh, my. Just like that. Well, shall we read a couple of promos?
Sure can.
Why don't you let me read them? Ernest, you go back to doing what you got to do.
All right, well, the Moneymaker's coming in 2 weeks. You aware of that?
No.
2 weeks from tomorrow.
No.
Oh, no. Actually, no, today. 2 weeks from today, the 30th of April.
Are you serious?
Yes. Over 500,000 in prizes, in money. Guarantees.
Wow. April 30th to May 13th. Over 500,000 in guarantees, 26 trophy events, live streaming, the Moneymaker Tour. It's coming back, thank goodness. They just finished up their run over there in Jacksonville, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And now they are back with us.
Home base is here, of course.
Mm-hmm. So the first weekend starts on a Wednesday, goes into the weekend, and they'll do your first. Into the main event.
Typically, there's, I mean, like May 11th, 10th, 9th, 8th, Tuesday through Friday, I think.
Mm-hmm. Oh, $140 buy-in for the mega satellite in the 250,000 guarantee moneymaker main event. So they'll be running satellites all week for different ones. Just go ahead and, like every day, ask what's going on or check the website. And you can also follow the moneymaker on X. They have updated information.
Our Savage out 21st, Doug Fingers crowned.
Who's that?
Ryan. Damn. That's my guy. He won it last week's Wednesday's tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Came 21st
I remember.
today.
I was there.
Yeah.
So that's going to be fun in the sun, baby. This is all moneymaker stuff. This is all moneymaker stuff. We got anything else going on? Any promotional papers? We know that the moneymaker's coming.
That's different time. We'll get the big Rooney 5K coming this Saturday as well, too.
Oh, that's true.
We also got a big Tina. Well, that's passed. This is done. Done. Rooney 5K tomorrow on Saturday at 7:30 a.m. My wife will be running that race, too, also. So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
We have a...
I'll be at a soccer game.
We got an upcoming PBKC sports card show coming in on the 27th of April. That's
What
Sunday.
is it?
PBKC sports card show.
Okay.
Coming up this coming April 27th from 10 a.m. to 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. here on PBKC's second floor. Sports cards, memorabilia, buy, sell, trade, and much more. Free admissions, door prizes, full bar, free parking. Or you can watch all your free games on the TVs here, as we'll be in the middle of the playoffs as well, too. NBA playoffs, NHL playoffs as well, too. Vendor space still available. Contact Noah C. Noah, assistant general manager at noahc@pbchemical.com, or call 561-683-2222, extension 156 or extension 369. The premier one-day sports card and memorabilia show in South Florida.
164 here.
And of course, the Kentucky Derby coming on May 3rd as well, too. Derby Day. We have lots going on in that one. Cannot wait for that day. I love Derby Day here at the Kennel Club. It's so much fun. One of the busiest days of the year.
Always. That's it?
That's it.
Let me see that. You know, the Rooney run. Let's talk about the Rooney run.
Yeah.
Always a lot of fun. People, they do the run and then they go get drunk.
Drunk?
Yeah.
In the morning?
Yep. Bright and early. It's okay because you just ran 5 miles.
That's an excuse.
At least that's what they say.
That's your excuse?
No, I'm just kidding. People don't get drunk, but they do like to tip it back a little bit. You know what I mean? A little morning booze.
Everybody in the club
after the
getting
one,
tipsy.
it's for charity.
Yep.
It's for charity. Come on.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
3.16 miles. That's it? Okay. 2 beers, and then that's it. That's all you're allowed. And 1 mimosa. And that's
I'll do it next year. My wife's doing the race this year. She's done it the last couple of years. I want to do it this year, too. Also, my kids don't want to do it, so I got to be home with the kids. So it is what it is.
My kid wants to do it, but she has a soccer game at 9 a.m.
It makes sense.
in Delray.
Okay.
Got to be on the field at 8:45.
Yeah. So yeah, not gonna work out.
Impossible.
I mean, she could do the race and be done and go after, but it's
Really?
She
She
could?
could?
Time. Well, it's not. I mean, if you get done before 8:30, yeah, maybe, but nah,
How?
that's too risky. That's too risky.
Why? How fast do you think she runs?
She's an athlete, right? So
No, not that fast.
I'm giving her too much credit, then I guess. Then, huh?
I think so. Yeah. And then she has to go play.
Play another game in the hot ass sun. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wake up at
South
4 o'clock
Florida.
in the morning to
Oh
go
my
run.
lord! Huh.
Come on. I would like to do it. It sounds like a lot of fun.
I'll do it next year.
It's all good. And then the card show you were talking about.
Yeah.
It's always a pretty cool, chill
Yeah,
scene.
absolutely.
Everybody's
A lot
got
of
their
fun.
stuff.
A lot of fun.
See what's going on.
Yeah.
Make me a deal.
Make me a deal.
Do you ever miss slapping the bass?
Oh, all the time. I'm thinking about getting back into it very soon.
How come you don't?
I have time, and all my extracurricular time goes to my podcast, which I'm passionate about. But I do miss playing music, though. I do.
So you traded in the bass for podcasting.
I mean, I guess you look at it that way, but it wasn't one of those things I consciously did that. It just kind of happened. I stopped playing for a while, and then I've always been into like media anyway. Even when I was younger, I did sports. I did sports radio back in as a teenager, so I always loved that. The medium is a lot. It's a lot easier to do it now with everything that's happened with technology in the last 20 years. So you don't need to no longer have to worry about the gatekeeping of ESPN and those guys. You can do your own thing now, your own media thing, and be okay.
If there's one thing Megan Trainor has taught us is that it is all about the bass.
It is about the base. It is about the base. Foundation.
So let me ask you something. Snoop Dogg Doggy Style.
The album?
Mm-hmm.
What about it?
Do you know the song G's and the Hustlers?
I have to play it again, make sure I remember it. I know it's on the album, but what about it?
Well, I've always dreamt that I got to do karaoke, G's and the Hustlers, with somebody in the live band and the keys. Bum, ba-na-na-na-na, dun, 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 bow, ba-da-dum, boom, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum,
I know that
bum,
song. I know that
bum.
song. Yeah.
I mean, it's all bass and a couple of keys and maybe some drums.
Uh-huh.
I mean, what a great bass riff that is. Who's your favorite guitarist? Flea?
He's a bassist.
I know.
He's a guitarist.
Yeah, but we're talking about the bass.
Oh, yeah.
Stick with
bassist,
me.
Bassist. Favorite bassist? Well,
Flea?
no. He's great, though. He's definitely
From the Red Hot Chili Peppers?
Yeah,
Flea?
he's definitely top 5, though. My favorite personally is Jason Newsted
From
Metallica. He's the reason why I play bass in the first place. I love Lemmy from Motorhead. Christian Oldroberg from Fear Factory.
Who's from Motorhead?
Lemmy, the lead singer. He's also a bass player, too, also.
Now, what was the Nirvana bassist guitarist?
Bassist?
Bass guitar?
Chris Novoselic, I think is his name.
For some reason, I always thought that he played lead guitar.
No. It was three piece. It was Kurt Cobain played guitar.
Right.
Chris played the bass, and Dave Grohl played drums.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah, he was good. But he just kind of did whatever Kurt Cobain told him to do.
Yeah, it was the music is it's very simple to do. I mean, it's following. You're just following a riff. That's all you're doing. You're following it and you just beef up the riff. That's all you're doing. All in by John.
John with the ace jack.
Shoulders, John.
Shoulders, no neck, no jaw. Shoulders like I told you before. Alton has ace king this time. Oh boy, John ran into it. He's gonna need a jack. He said good luck. He stood up. Oh! Right in the window. How much is that jack in the window?
To the walls.
I do hope that jack is for sale. Oh, Ernest, don't ever do that again in the microphone,
My
please.
bad. My bad.
That was horrible.
It was bad. I'm not gonna lie. That was bad.
Well, he windowed it. To the window. To the wow.
Walls.
To the wow. All in. What can you say? You got it in good and you lost. Such is poker, folks.
It is.
All in. Don't worry, you got 2,000 left. I don't know what he's going to do with that 2,000, but he's got 2,000. Now, does he get the big blind ante? If he goes all in for 2,000, does he get the big blind ante?
Yes. I think
Okay,
he does,
so
yes.
No mumbling over there.
he's got a chance. Get the big blind ante plus a couple of callers. Then he just needs to double up one more time, and then one more time after that.
Double up, double up.
Double up, double
Well,
up,
That was good.
We've done it. Justin's got ace queen and covers right next to him's got ace king. This could spell trouble for Justin.
A lot of things spell trouble, buddy.
What do you make it? He already raised it to 16. So that's a min click. Definitely not just a call. Definitely not just a smooth call, right? You got to pop it. He's agreeing with me, I believe. Looks like 63,000. 64,000? Yep. Confirmed by the dealer.
Confirmed.
And now Justin with the ace queen has got a big decision to make. Big.
I'm no change. I'm sorry.
50 cents?
No.
They don't have 50 cents fares.
Was that a bet?
They said, yo, start talking.
Talking about what?
I'm getting people telling me that it's too quiet.
We've been
Yep.
talking.
No.
We literally just had this conversation about what was it talking about?
No, I was texting some Easter stuff and
Keep talking.
don't stop.
Don't stop.
I'm your boss. Work.
Calm down.
It's literally people telling me in the chat.
We're talking. That's all we've been doing is talking. Yeah.
Oh, wait, Steffi Mo. Steffi Mo. Can you please come back? Steffi Mo. Schmergs. Nope. She can't hear me.
Probably coming this one. Guys. Probably coming.
This just in. Hot 9-7.
Mm-hmm.
But he folds it. Ace Jack. Wow, so looks like Justin got away from that hand. Good for him. He was solidly dominated
Yeah.
with a great hand, Ace Queen.
Great. Great.
Makes you wonder why you don't just push, make it 64,000 all the time. Got people folding Ace Queen. This time he picks up Ace Jack, so he is officially getting hit with what we like to call the deck. John can't call. He's got a 9 and a 5.
Last time. It's worse than the last time.
Worse than the last one. Justin doesn't seem to care. It doesn't bother him. What a little psychological warfare is happening right now. Ooh, I like that hat. An upside down G OOD. Either that or it's a funky P.
Funky P.
An upside down G is just a funky P. That's what we've learned here.
I don't think it would have worked, though. Not for me.
Well, the table has tightened up just a smidge.
Just a little bit.
I say that, and immediately we have an all-in player. Alton's got 2,000 left. John, what are you doing, John? Just make the call. People are yelling. John, the biggest mistake. Don't ever do that. No, you got to call. Just check. It's worth the extra 4,000 to knock out a player at this point, but maybe he saved 4,000 and he's an actual secret genius. Alton with a queen 4, Marie with a king 7. There's a 4 in the window. And a 4. Full how? Now, where's the rest of the pot? Because he only had 2,000, so 6,000 went back to Marie, I hope. And that's it. He's starting the comeback trail. It all starts with one. It all starts
It was
with
all
one.
6-1, and then you build a rapport there, and next thing you know, you're in the lead. In this game, if it's blinds the way it is now, it builds.
Right, you are, Ernest. Covers. He's covering everybody, that's for sure, with his chip stack.
Next hand, I'm all in. Just prepare you guys. Be prepared. It's okay.
I'd like to do a deep dive into the mind of covers. We could call it Under the Covers. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's a little joke.
it's a good joke.
You know, just a little.
You know.
Just a little something. Something I thought of. Seven deuce. He promises to fold seven deuce. Now, next level, he's going to go all in with the seven deuce. Never see it coming, did you? Well, maybe he's just going to call and then see his seven deuce to the river, get two pair, then go all in. Never seen it coming. Super Dave with an ace-6 of diamonds. Going to ship McGip. Time to ship it. Will it work is the question. So far, so good. Over to covers. Let's see what he's got in the hole. Ooh! Pocket eights. And Justin had a queen jack of clubs, and he folded. Probably worried about covers, and he rightly should have been because, bam, he picks up pocket eights. And he is officially way ahead of Dave. 64% chance to take it down. Diamonds come the flop. Two pairs so far looking good. Ooh, no diamond. Eights take it down. And Dave is out at 14th place here at this Wednesday. $130 deep stack 5K guarantee with $7,900 in the prize pool. Goes out in 14th. Unfortunately, that's outside of the money. We're going to have to go to the final table before the money starts happening.
Yep.
I believe we're playing the whole final table. 9 players, looks like. You know, top 12%.
8 players.
Top 12%?
8 players. 8 players.
8? Okay.
Yep.
Sounds good. But more than likely they'll pay that 9th place.
Yeah, I think so.
The bubble. We always like to pay the bubble.
We shall see.
Jim with the queen 5 thinks better of it. Ooh, jacks alert. Let's see how you play jacks. I got a feeling it's going to be the punt formation. There it is. Ship McGip. She gets the red chip. Covers picks up another big hand. King, queen of diamonds. He's got 2 overs, and he's got the money to call it, which is the most important thing here. Plus, Marie has been shipping it with a lot of light hands, but this time she happens to have a really good one. Alton not happy with it because he's all in on the big blind. Not because he wants to, but only because he doesn't have enough chips. So here we go. And Alton also realizes that his jack is burnt, so he's going to need to see some 5s, like a lot of them. No help yet. Jacks are in the lead. He's going to need a king, and he doesn't get it. Jacks take it all the way down. Double up plus Alton's chips. Sit back down, Marie. You ain't going nowhere. Yeah, we know. You have to ship with the jacks. It's okay. Definitely got to do it. Alton had to call. He was forced. Covers had to call. He had the chips plus a good hand. dead small blind, and we're down to 5 players at this table. So one more player to get knocked out on either table, and we got 9. See how I did that? I'm guessing?
Mm-hmm.
Either that or we're going to have another player come to our table to even things out. We'll find out. Find out very soon. Covers thinks against trying to steal the blind. Notice I didn't say blinds, plural. There was only one.
Yep.
Plus the ante. 4-8. Let's go. I don't know where we're going, but let's go there.
Let's go somewhere.
And continues to deal, so I'm guessing we don't have to even out the tables. That's a good thing. Justin picks up a big hand, one of the top 5 in Hold'em, ace king suited. Well, I say top 5, but really it's top 3, right? You got aces, kings, queens, and then ace king suited. Mm-hmm. Or no, jacks. Aces, kings, queens, jacks. So it is top 5. Although, like we've seen earlier, I think you'd rather have ace king than pocket jack to this point in time of the game. Unless you're Marie.
Unless you're Marie.
Covers picks up a stealable hand here, or a hand with the ability to steal. 5-handed, queen 9. Not the worst. I think he's thinking the same thing, and he's got to continue to apply pressure, especially at this blind level with only 5 players and him being the big stack. He agrees. Ooh, I'm sorry. He's just going to smooth call. Usually people don't want to develop a limping strategy at this stage of the game, but he is heads up now against Marie with a 7-4. Marie hits a open-ended straight draw. Covers hits nothing, but he is in position with the chip stacks. Let's see if he wants to maintain his aggression and c-bet here. As is tradition, make it 20,000. 20,000. Marie does not have the chips to look it up. It's either all in or fold, and she decides against it with her open-ended straight draw. Although, note that if she had pushed, definitely would have worked. Not getting a caller. Ant exposes the hand while he was trying to cut after he worked so hard shuffling them. If at first you don't succeed, we have a successful cut. We have a successful hand. We are bad beat eligible. No, just kidding. Not bad beat eligible. Not in the tournament.
If only, right?
That'd be cool. Yeah, I remember some poker room used to do that. They would have some amount of money of the prize pool go towards the bad beat. And if you did hit a bad beat during the tournament, you got paid. But we don't do that. It seems like a lot of work. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo.
What's up? What's the scenario?
Justin covers the 2 big stacks at the table. Every round have to face each other in a blind versus blind battle. Here it is. Three semi-tight players right behind him. So more than likely it'll end up being heads up between them two unless one of these players picks up a hand. John and Marie both short stacked. Jim a little bit stacked, a little higher. 120,000. Jim's looking like he's got not much. I mean, not Jim. John R. is looking like he's got not much. And they fold around to the blinds, and here we go. Let's see how this pans out. Ooh. Gave it up. 8-4, not worth it. Setting the groundwork for later. Can't raise every time. So this was one of those hands that you want to fold. You want to try to mix it up pretty evenly in that situation. 33% of the time, raise, fold, and call almost all your ranges. John R. with the K9 at the dog track. He's short stacked. This might be the time. It's going to be big blind next hand. Nope. Decides against it. Interesting fold there from John. And it's going to go all the way over to Justin on the button, who's going to this time raise it up to 16 min click with a king 8. Jim's going to make the call with his ace and picks up a very small flush draw. Very small. But he also has a gutter ball straight draw.
Love that word, gutter ball.
Yeah, gutter ball. Justin with absolutely nothing. I don't know if he can make any moves here. Ace in the place. Ooh, wow. Justin got caught with his hand inside of the cookie jar. See if he can pull it out. Too much. An additional 70, additional 65. Tight spot here for Justin. He obviously has to fold. He doesn't have any draws. If he hits his king or his 8, it's no good. He's just got nothing there. Like I said, hand inside of the cookie jar. I'm sure he understands the position that he's in. But he's really thinking it through. Okay. Cooler heads prevail. Maybe a little grandstanding for the table image. That's going to end up doing it for him. Jim's is getting stronger. His stack is growing larger. It's becoming a problem. Oh boy. Jim's got a very good table image so far. He's been playing very few hands, but every hand that he has been playing, it's been played extremely aggressive. And he's doing a great job. Caught that flush against Rich earlier. That doubled him up. He hasn't looked back since. Like I said, his VPIP is extremely low. His aggression frequency is high. So that's a mark of a good player. And he gets rewarded for his good play. Picks up an ace-jack. And he's going to call Justin's raise. Justin is a little behind. But 2 live ones. So anybody's hand here. King comes the flop. No help for either player. They both check to the river. Paired board. Still more checks. And at some point in time, you're going to have to bet. But now the ace is looking good. And he takes it down. Justin missed a couple of bets on that one. You see, all from the groundwork laid earlier in the previous hand where Justin did decide to finally muster up the courage to fire a bet in. Jim checking his aces the last time. Got a bet out of Justin. This time, his checks got a check out of Justin. All working for Jim. Coming up Millhouse for the kid in seat 1. Oh, my goodness. I guess you could say the man is getting hot. And this time he makes it 25,000. Oh, we're at 510. Oh, boy. I didn't realize the stakes have gone up. 11 players left. 2 more to the final. 2 more to the money for the most part. Marie picks up middle pair. She's going to go all in. It's got to be good enough, she says. And Marie staring Jim down intently. Ooh. Hand on her face. She just had to feel better and better as the time went on when Jim didn't call. She said, I had jacks. Marie wants to make sure everybody knows. There's no bluffing going on here, folks. Don't even think about it. I'm not bluffing, please. Don't think I'm one of those bluffers. One of those people who try to win pots without cards. That's not me. That ain't my thing. Covers with hockey sticks under the gun. We're going to give it a call. Smooth call with 7s. Interesting spot. Looks like Covers really likes to limp in. Short-handed. With his medium strength hands, Queen 9, now pocket 7s. That's going to probably get a 3-way action here. And now you're not really sure what 7s are good, if 7s are good, depending on the flop. You're kind of in no man's land. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. You know exactly where you are now. Gives it a check. Sees a diamond. That's not very good for Covers. But he's got to bet at some point in time here. Makes it 30. Marie's not happy with her deuce of diamonds. Justin's wondering if his diamond is any good. Well, it is. Oh, he's going to call? No, he ships it all in. And there's a call. Pair of deuces and his flush draw is live, so any diamond. That's what he needs is a diamond. And he gets a pair to go with his other pair, which makes him have 2 pair. 2 pair, no good. Button is correct. And they're down to 4 players, so they're going to either need to take it. Oh, I guess they must have lost somebody up top, and we got our final table alert. Wee-oo. Yeah, boy. We have done it. Final to ball. Oh, they're 10-handed. What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? 10-handed. It's supposed to be 9. I don't believe it. Ernst, come on in. You got some food? You good? Some Doritos?
No, it's all good. Yeah,
Is that part of the diet? Oh, boy. Wasted carbs. Have an avocado, you know what I mean?
You don't have that here.
Here, let's switch so you got your spot back.
Oh, okay.
I just wanted to webcam us while we were doing the broadcast. I mean, while we're doing the... Hold on. Hold on.
Okay. And C2's going to what?
I have to go to the bathroom.
Oi. Big tree, fall hard.
I'm going to work this off when I get home.
Student
Fritos and Cheez-Its.
Yeah, I need something to snack on.
Well, that's a very loud choice for the microphone, Ernest.
I know. That's why I'm doing this. Well, we got 10-handed, though.
29,000 for seat 7 for Stu.
Stu York.
All right, Perry's in seat 8. Perry with a P. Perry with a P.
Thank you.
39,000 for Perry in seat 8.
Everybody here, about 25 off of each for the bubble. 20 or 25? I got 25.
Be a couple seconds.
Well,
Monty,
No, off the,
we'll take it. Let them take it off the.
take it off the top.
Yeah, sure.
Take it off the top, he said.
From the top.
Isn't the right thing to do to take off a little bit from everybody?
20 bucks a piece, is that what you said? Yeah.
20 bucks a piece is fine.
347 for Monty.
Monty's back with a lot of chips. Oh my. So many chips.
It's me and Stu.
182 in seat 4.
They screw up, is there 10? There's 10 people here.
Ferris.
You got 10 players? You got 10 players here? We're playing 10 tables?
No, I'll take the 20. Okay. Yeah, it's.
We can play 10 table, huh?
Yeah, let's make it 10.
All right.
Wow, there it is. The decision has been made. It's been finalized. 10-handed. We've done it, folks. We didn't even make it to 9, but we got it anyways. We got the final table, starting it early.
Arnold. For seat 5. Arnold, seat 5, 177.
Well, we're not at the bubble yet. If there's 10 people,
Everybody take your money back. We're not even at the bubble yet.
All right, it's going to be 10-handed, guys.
Okay.
Okay.
10 for now. Yeah.
I'm telling them up there. I don't have a walk.
I gotta come into here. So.
Oh, so we're not in the bubble? Yeah, well,
Yeah, buddy, you're gonna be 5. You're gonna move over this way. He's gonna come this way.
I gotta go there.
It's okay.
I don't care wherever you wanna go. Wherever you wanna go. Okay. I was just gonna. You tell me where you wanna go. I'll sit on the floor. Where's the table? You wanna sit in that one?
Jim stays, he says.
Where do you want me to go then? You're good, where you are. You're going to side. Okay. No. You guys gotta slide down.
Yeah.
5, you gotta slide down.
There's not. There's not.
Where are you going in?
Yeah. We're on the bubble right now.
5 gotta slide down.
There we go.
there's 10 people.
Back in full effect. I mean, this table's big enough to hold 10 for sure.
It's wrong.
Looks like Brett's going to have to slide over to his right a little bit. No, looks like we got plenty of room, actually. Well, there is a big gap between Brett, 1, 2, 3, seat 5 and 4.
62,000 for Airborne.
Airborne, 62,000. Good luck, Airborne. One of the stream favorites at the table, Airborne, comes in and says hi to us. Always chats in the comments. There we go. Can you slide over just a little bit? Perfect. And here we go. Off to the races. Here's the chip count. Looks like Covers has the lead. Monty in second place in the blue with the Mets. Covers with the blue with the hoodie and the hat in seat 2. Jim.
I haven't seen 10 in so long. Sorry.
What was that?
I haven't seen 10 in so long.
I know. And we got Jim in third place in seat number 6. Airborne in seat 7. Stu in seat 8. Perry in seat number 9. Monty seat 10. Deuces for Perry. First hand. Monty setting up his police barricade. Perry's thinking about getting it in here with deuces. Nope. Might have worked. You never know. Monty picks up a hand here in early position. All the chips, and he's going to bump it up. Here's the chip leader. Covers with a 3 deuce. No chance for him to call. Brian in seat 4. And Arnold, who's on the button, rounding our table off. There it is, folks. Monty giving Airborne a little speech before he looks at his cards. Airborne says, okay, whatever, I'm all in. 60,000. 52. Looks like just about a min click. That's going to do it. Monty shows Airborne the bad news. He is way behind. He's going to need a 10. Indeed, you do need a 10. No 10 there. Oh, there's the 10. Straight draw. Monty doubles up Airborne. King 10 takes it down. Finally, Airborne Ranger at the table. Yeah.
Yep.
He's made it. And he just doubled up. Good job, J8. Or JB.
J8. Apparently the Scampi was good, Sal.
Was that?
The Scampi was good, according to Ann.
I bet you it was. I haven't had any of the Scampi in a while.
Yeah, I haven't had Scampi in a long time either.
Perry's got an ace-queen this time under the gun. He's glad he got away from his deuces last hand, but ace-queen, too much. He's got to ship it. Over to the chip leader covers. Can't make the call. Arnold with the 69, if you know what I mean. Going to make the fold. And there you go. An extra 10, 20, 30,000 to the good for Perry. Good job, Perry. Almost a double up. I mean, he didn't have much. He must have had like 30,000, so. So if you're doing the math, now he's got 60.
Math be mathin', buddy.
Monty with the ace 10 under the gun. Let's see how he plays this one. He's going for the 3X. I don't blame him.
You don't blame him? You don't?
No, I like the 3X. It's old school. A lot of people like to dial it down and do the min click. Feels like you get the same amount of same results for a cheaper price. But Jim with pocket tens, he's just going to smooth call here. It's kind of got Monty dominated, and he's going to need an ace. There's already 2 burnt. So Monty's looking at a 2-outer to the flop. It's never stopped him before. Man, that's loud, dude.
You hear us, though?
Yes, of course. King. Great flop for Jim.
Cowboy. Cowboy flop.
Yep. And he's going to, he agrees. He firmly agrees. Ship, McGip. All in. Show me if I fold.
Ship, hooray. Like that?
Monty's got no chance to win this. He's got a 2-outer with 2 cards to come.
Away. 1 over, that's it, though.
1 over. 2 aces burnt. Well, Jim is stacking it high and letting it fly, my man. He's had a great start so far to this tournament. few hands and really made the best of them. Seems like it's kind of his tournament right now, to be honest with you. Keeps picking up hands like tens into raises.
Hello, Texas sub.
Texas sub. I could go for a Texas sub. Extra jalapenos, a little bit of mayonnaise.
Not a fan. Well, mayonnaise, yes. Jalapenos,
Eh. I like a good jalapeno. Arnold.
I like a good spaghetti and meatballs cooked by you.
Oh, well, I love to cook them, so.
So next time
Gotta
you do
invite
it,
you
let me
over
know.
more.
Yeah, exactly. You make probably the best, certainly in top 2 or 3 I've ever tasted.
I
Spaghetti meatballs,
appreciate it. Thank you.
of course. Do you cook a lot in general?
Indeed.
You do? Okay.
I do, yeah.
Okay.
I cook a lot. Currently, I'm just cooking steak.
Are you doing carnivore?
No, not really. Just try to eat a little bit more healthy. Lay off the pasta, you know what I mean?
So pasta is not terrible. Too much pasta is not good, though.
Arnold with the aces, great flop for him. Monty's got
Yeah,
nothing.
obviously, you could do away from pasta, it'd be great. But I'm saying, like, pasta doesn't spike of sugar in the ways you think.
Okay, well, I happen to think that pasta is like basically my Lex Luthor.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So I wouldn't say that pasta isn't terrible. I would say pasta is the number one enemy for me. So I'm at war with pasta, and I'm losing the battle.
It's really all about just like portion control. So
Moderation is the key to life, as they say.
well, and for example, I'm not a big snacker as is. This is just rare I eat the snacks like this.
And in Florida has an interesting one.
What's that?
Jalapeno cream cheese pork rinds.
Interesting.
I'm not going to knock it because I didn't try it, but
I trust Ann.
it does
for
seem a little out there.
I trust Ann.
I like pork rinds are good because they don't have the carbs.
So, when you talk about like diabetes and about sugar spikes and stuff, that's really the big thing here.
Uh-huh.
Spaghetti does not spike sugar as much as you think.
Spaghetti I eat does.
Huh?
The spaghetti I eat does.
It depends on when you're eating, though. Yeah. I eat Angel here. That's lower. That's low on GI scale.
Okay. My last pasta that I ate were homemade gavadellas. We do it every Palm Sunday. It's a family tradition. We'll roll out the dough. It's got a ricotta, Parmesan cheese, flour, egg. It's delicious. Covers, picks up nothing. But let's see who wants to be the aggressor in this hand here.
So Angel pasta has a low GI between 45 and 50. It means that a moderate impact on blood sugar levels. Obviously, you don't want to go crazy. They always say if you eat rice, especially too, have a fistful as opposed to like a big plate. You know what I'm saying? So it's about moderate. It's about balance. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. What about the fact that our flour is poisoned?
Everything's bad, dude. Flour's poison. Everything's poisoned, dude. Even the waters aren't good. So
Covers is going to take the initiative, and that's going to take it down. Nice hand. Scary against Jim. They've had a couple of hands so far, and Jim has gotten the better Covers. This is the first time the Covers actually won a hand against Jim in a while.
like white bread is bad.
And you can see that Jim looks a little perplexed, wondering if he should have kept going, because I think that his spidey senses are tingling that Covers didn't have a piece of that flop. He would be correct. But he was also behind, so good fold from him. Marie with the king-queen under the gun. Let's see how she plays it. Her moves has been, I'm all in or fold, and she continues that trend with a fold. She doesn't have the. She believes she doesn't have the chips to see flops and play around. It's either I'm all in or I'm folding. So she folds her king queen and over to John R. in the small blind with the ace jack. Here comes the ship. We do not know what covers has, not from a lack of him putting it in the box. But I don't think he's got enough to fold because that is a min click plus 3,000. So without even looking at his hand, he's going to call. And it looks like a 9-4 versus ace jack. So 2 live ones. No help. Oh, 8-4, not 9-4. 8-4. And that's a straight draw, open-ended. Queen comes, no help. Broadway for John. John doubles up. Yes, 10-handed final table, Cornbread Ron. You believe that? Anything can happen here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Stay tuned. You never know what's going to go down. Shoot, we might even have a production guy chime in, talk about 10-handed poker. Ferris made the call, Ron. He said, hey, we accidentally pulled this table a little too soon, but we're rolling with it. Just go 10-handed. Luckily, we have 10 chairs and enough cards to deal 10-handed. Plus, it's great for the stream. Look at this.
Always good for the stream.
Everybody's here. Crammed in. No, just kidding. Look at all the space they have. Even 10-handed. Elbow room. Shoot.
Great table.
It's an expensive table, Ernest.
Yeah. You think?
Monty has pocket eights here in the cutoff. Thinking of a raise. Let's make it 60. 60? So he 3-bets Airborne. Ooh, Airborne and Monty. Monty and Airborne, they seem to have a little connection here going on. When one has a hand or one raises, the other one wants to get into the pot and raise.
Yeah.
King 10 versus King Jack the last time. Airborne doubles up. Airborne's just going to call 40, which leaves him pretty much crippled if he doesn't hit this flop. Let's see if he can spike his ace. It's what he's going to need. Right in the window. To the wall. I'm in. All in, baby.
All in, call. No, not call yet. Not yet. Spike his ace. And 2 hearts, too. That's a great spot to catch all that stuff, man. My lord.
No, Ron. Ernest is here. He was just eating some chips. He's back now.
He's going to call? No. Good full. Good full, Monty.
Wow, Monty lets it go.
Don't get desperate now. Don't get desperate. You're way behind, buddy.
Whoa.
Way behind.
Huge pot for Airborne. With an ace-6 of hearts. That's how it's done, folks.
Absolutely.
Now, he spikes his ace at some point in time. If you think about this through just a little bit, you know, we're gonna talk. We're gonna talk. Dare I say, a little bit of hand analysis here. When he spikes his ace and he goes all in, what hands are going to call him if he ships it all in as soon as he hits that ace on the flop? What hands could possibly call him? Ernest?
In that spot?
Yes, in that spot. Monty re-raised him.
Right.
3-bet him to 60,000. He's got ace-6 of hearts, Airborne does, hits his ace, and he goes all in.
That's a good question.
Well, the answer is a bigger ace.
Well, obviously, but
so
that's why he's pushing it too. Also,
no. Well,
but he has advantages too. Also, not just having he also has the drawing hearts on top of that too. Also, so
in hindsight, I would say it's safely to say that he probably should have just checked there. In hindsight,
yeah, I see your argument for that. Or at the very least, bet maybe a low to mid bet.
No, he doesn't have enough chips to low or mid bet. He's just got to, he's going to get it all in anyway. So it's either getting paid off, or he's getting them off of a hand. But what hands are you trying to get him off? The only hands that he's going to call are the ones that beat him.
Right.
So you want to just give it a check and give Monty a chance to.
But you already
c-bet because
but you already assume you're ahead on that spot.
Right, which is why you check.
Right. But I think also
Ernest.
What happened?
It's clicking in and out.
I don't do anything.
Yeah, you're on the thing.
Oh really? I didn't touch anything.
No, whenever you touch that, that's how it happens.
Oh really? Okay, I didn't touch anything.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That thing is extremely sensitive.
Okay. Wow. Wow.
It's okay.
Yeah, okay, go ahead. Just hit that button real quick. There we go.
All right.
I think it is sensitive. You're right.
Yeah, very, very sensitive.
Jeez. I barely touched it, too.
I know. Doesn't take much.
No, but the argument about making the checking, I see the argument to extract more chips out of him, but
yeah, just a little something to think about because Monty is going to see bet in that position like 100 times out of 100 with Airborne's stack size. You got to put the pressure on him. Hey, listen, you're gonna
apply it.
Time to go home.
Apply yourself, right?
Make a loose call. Jim, yeah, here we go. According to Jim, raises it up to 30.
The world according to Jim.
Oh, is that the first beginning of it?
No, I'm just saying that. Killing this water today, man. It's good. I'm gonna start doing lemon in my water now, going forward.
From this day forward, Ernest will no longer drink regular water. He will have lime inside of his water cup.
Let him know.
Well, what a decree. Wow.
Anywhere I can do to do better.
And thank you so much for the kind words.
I love Ann. Ann is so sweet.
Yeah, she really is. Have I ever met you, Ann, in real life? Poker ski.
Hey, bad sub. Yeah, I'm with you. You're talking about the hand. Same hand.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that comment.
I think you saw a lot more fear in that situation than anything else, to your point, Poker ski. He was just trying to scoop that pot, but he could have extracted more if he just checked it.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
He could have extracted more, and the only time he's getting called is if he's beat.
Yeah. And you live with that because you know what? You have flush draw. You have a nut flush draw.
You have top pair, too.
You smash a heart on those next two cards, you win anyway, and you get the value.
Mm-hmm.
So you take a shot on that one. So you play, yeah. To your point, you know what? Honestly, to your point, you're 100% correct on that one. But I think he played a little scared there.
Stu pushes all in, and it looks like Perry had ace king. Okay, he did. He does. He currently has it.
He done did it.
He done did it. And Jim's going to make the call with fives. Interesting. Stu is the master at leaving a couple of chips behind. That's like his MO. Usually it's a blue chip, but this time it's 4,000 units left behind. And we're not... I guess there is some sort of bubble implications right now when it comes to Stu and Perry. So let's see how he navigates this. This is interesting to see because he always does that. He leaves a couple of chips behind. He's going to leave it up to Jim to make it bad. Perry smashes this flop.
She said she played over 12 years. Blonde, now over 70, likes to laugh.
I think I know you. I was here 10 years ago.
I was here 10 years ago also, 12 years ago, even 20 years ago.
Stu, fours are no good for the side pot.
Wee.
3 pair for Perry. He's going to triple up. Huge hand for Perry. Woo-wee.
Woo-wee.
Now he can breathe a nice breath of fresh air. Sigh of relief. Let me stack these chips real quick while I think about what just happened. So nobody's going nowhere. Everybody go back. Except Stu looks like he's got a ship blind here with 4,000. So, wow, look at that. It worked out for him. Him not going all in.
Yeah.
He's got a chance to win the whole thing now, still.
So you're saying there's a chance.
10-15, so he's going to get 4-8. 12,000. Oh, God.
What happened there? Oh, okay.
No. 12,000 plus the 15, so we're looking at 27, 27,000.
Just gonna update.
Okay, cool. Coolio, yo. 15-minute delay, Ernest? Is that what we're currently?
30.
Okay, still a 30-minute delay. Okay. Yeah, you get the 15 plus the 12. 27,000 is what he's eligible for. Oh, and Monty's in, so 31,000 total. Yes.
So it's going to be 12:31 in the main.
31 in the main. Yep, Juan got there. 31 in the main. The rest goes to Monty. Just put 31 in and give the rest to Monty.
The rest.
No, 31. Not 33. Who said 33?
I have no idea.
You're trying to confuse everybody. Yep, add it up.
Even though the small was 10.
Just listen to the dealer. Sorry to ask. The number of entries is right up in the top right-hand corner, 79. These guys are still trying to add. Ace takes it down. Doesn't matter anymore. Stu gets none of it.
Nothing really matters.
Wait, why does Stu get a chip back? Did Stu win? Was it a chop? It must have been a chop. What happened there?
I have no idea.
Oh my God, I wish I could rewind it. I'd look away for 1 second.
And it will only be 1,000.
So the big blind ante gets cut short. Is that what we're saying? When you're short stack, the money goes to the
middle first.
To the middle or the big blind? Because it just brought it to the big blind.
Progress keeps asking the number of payouts, so we're paying out the top 8. Did they make a deal though? They made a deal, right? They made a deal, right, from to 10? Oh no.
They took money off for for ninth place.
So it was initially top 8, but they made a deal for 9 and 10 for the 10-handed table. Top prize.
Are you sure it was top 8, Ernest?
Staying right here.
Let me see. Okay. Yep. All right. So yeah, they made it. Did they make a deal for number 10 as well?
I'm assuming so. I mean, I know 2686 is first place. These numbers are a little bit skewed now because of the deal they made. 1662 per second.
What is it?
1662 per second.
Okay.
1094 for third. 766 fourth. 568 fifth. 444 sixth. 365 seventh. And 316 at 8. Yeah, I'll take it.
Top prize 2686. Second place 16. Third place 1,900 and I'm sorry, 1,094. That would be nice. Third place pays way more than second in that scenario.
Yeah, we have 79 players on the event today also.
Pretty sweet. And right now, I think the table's playing pretty all over the place, to be honest with you. You got your aggressive players, your tight players. Looks like Arnold picks up a nice hand to try to steal this pot. He's going to min click. Ooh, and he runs into Stu. Who had like 4,000 chips, ends up now going all in for 46,000, which is just amazing. I don't even know how that happened. But it happened. And here we are. Stu's got him slightly ahead. Stu's got this slightly ahead, and not anymore because Arnold picks up a king. That's going to do it for Stu.
All right.
So he tried as hard as he could to get back in this tournament. Pulled out all the tricks, saving 4,000 behind after he went basically all in. Oh, here comes the bubble money. We are officially 9-handed, so that's 180 for 9th place.
Yep.
Not that we know anything about this. None of this is happening. They just owed Monty money.
You started stinking. You ain't seen nothing yet. Will it start coming out the other end?
There it is. Quick, Monty, run! John R. under the gun with an ace. He's kind of short stacked. It's bubble time. Maybe he wants to make a move. No? Under the gun, fold, ace. Arnold picks up an ace-10 of hearts. He's going to put in his standard min click. Ooh, this time with an extra chip, 35. All the way around to Monty with an uncallable hand into Arnold's big stack over there. He's going to let him have it. The barricade has not been holding up very well. People have been stealing those Monty chips. He came to the table very close to first place, just a shy under first place in second with like 360K. And it looks like he's dwindled down to just over a hunch. So lost 2/3 of his stack. Messing around with these guys and gals. Marie, shout out.
Shout out.
Covers, picks up aces under the gun. See how he likes to play aces under the gun. Wearing a hoodie with a hat and sunglasses under the gun. Raise it up. 3x, a solid 3x raise under the gun with pocket aces. And that's a strong raise. It's going all the way around. Monty's got a king 10, unfortunately. He likes to play a king 10. It's an additional 30. And he's going to be in a bad way when he makes this call. It's a lot of his stack right there. Monty calling a third of his stack with a king 10 against an under the gun raiser who's been very quiet. With a big enough stack to double him up easily. Nothing comes on the flop. Monty's going to check. Covers. Let's see if he c-bets or if he gives him another card. Well, he's thinking about a number. I mean, it's going to be a big, big push. Unfortunately, Monty has no business calling this. Or maybe I should say fortunate for Monty, because if he had gone all in or caught something, he might have been in some big trouble against those aces.
Mm-hmm.
So now Monty is officially short stacked. The fan favorite, the broadcast team favorite, Monty. We look past we look past the fact that he's a Mets fan.
Calm down.
We do. We all do.
You need to calm down, Gene, dude.
What are you, Taylor Swift?
What was I doing, Taylor Swift? I don't understand that.
It's a song. You need to calm down.
Is it really?
Mm-hmm.
In fact, I didn't know that song, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, I mean, you're the one who was arguing that Taylor Swift is better than the Beatles.
I did not say that. I never said that. I said there's a conversation we made that she's the fourth.
You
phenomenon.
said that she's
oh my!
basically
I
Elvis.
did not say that. I did not say that. I said there's 3 phenomenons in
You're
history
like
music.
Elvis, Paul McCartney,
No.
Michael Jackson, Taylor Swift.
No.
Who's better? I don't know.
Oh my God, I did not say that. I don't even like Taylor Swift crying out loud. Come on, but the final.
And you don't even know that I need to calm down is a thing?
No.
Rebel Poker. We know you, Rebel Poker. Rebel. Bow, 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 bow. Covers with a 10-8 suited, my favorite hand, if it were diamonds. Can't make the call. Ace-King versus Ace-Jack. Airborne slightly behind here. Brian with the Ace-King. Feeling good. Feeling real nice.
Real noise.
No 10, you're good there, Brian. No 10 and you're good. There is no 10 and you are good. Airborne is Dunsky. Well, Captain Airborne, hell of a tournament, my friend. You took all of Monty's chips and then sent it over to Brian. Such is poker. Ace-Jack versus Ace-King at this level. At this time in a tournament, there's not much you can do besides ship it in and hope for the best. Brian's stacking his chips, and they are looking beefy.
Beefy, I like that.
Mm-hmm. It's a beefy stack right there.
Beefy. I like that.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef?
Ooh, I like that pitch from Ant. Did you see that?
Yeah.
The left hand?
That spin is
Ooh.
sick, though, yeah.
One of my favorite hands. Raise it up, 45.
Gee. I'm not a fan of Taylor Swift, and to the record. All I was saying on that is that her impact at this point now, you have to give it some credence to the point where, based on commerce and based on just being the phenomenon she is now, she's integrated now. She's now infiltrated the NFL. You know what I'm saying? The NFL feel the need to show her on TV.
Get to the point of your argument,
my
please.
point is, and I'm trying to filibuster here, so shut up. is that there's a conversation to be had that she's now the 4th phenomenon. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Trip 10s, taking it down.
Trippy 10s. Marie is gone. Sorry, Marie.
Marie, you went in with deuces. Some would say you did it for Steffi Mo. I know it's not the case.
You did for me.
I'm pretty sure she did it all for the nookie. The nookie.
You
So
can take that cookie, stick up your stick it up your
Well, you know what I like to say? You could make an argument that Limp Bizkit is in that conversation.
Yeah, that's not argument.
Just on commerce.
You can't make an argument. There's
Just on commerce
no
alone.
No, you can't make that. But that's the thing, though. She's her mentality, yes. But again, that doesn't matter. The numbers are numbers. I'm not saying her music is great. I'm just saying that the numbers are numbers. The numbers dictate that. Commerce dictates that.
Yeah, but you
If people are buying her music,
but you as a human dictate that you say that she's in the conversation of the Beatles, the Rolling Stones,
no, that's not the Stones.
Elvis,
And MJ.
and Michael Jackson. That's what you say.
Yes, I said.
And I tell you, you're wrong, sir.
I don't want.
I don't care
I don't
what-
want. I don't want
I
to
don't-
believe it.
I
I'm
don't-
just telling you the impact that's out there.
Don't care what numbers you bring up. She's not even. I mean, half the girls like Olivia Rodrigo better.
The numbers don't say otherwise. The numbers say otherwise, though. I mean, again, I'm not this Taylor Swift fan. I'm not. Not even close. I know like maybe 3 songs of her. That's it.
I'm a fan, and I know that she is not to be compared with the aforementioned.
MJ, Beatles, and Elvis. I get it.
Yeah, good.
Yeah. I get it.
All right, here we go. The left-handed. No, we went right-handed.
Well, time will tell. I guess that one too. Also,
Perry with the tree deuce under the gun. He wanted to give it its time. It's time.
it's Vader time. It's time. It's time. It's Vader time. Remember that
Yep.
song?
Oh, yeah.
Dun dun. Yep.
There we go. Monty takes down the blinds. Very good, Monty. 10-20. Oh boy, this is gonna be a short tournament. All you need is love. You got it.
Mhm.
All in here for Perry.
They mentioned they're the ones Sal mentioned lead people to love and family instead of the being. I guess I don't know. I get her point though. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, I get it.
I totally get it. As Perry's all in the ace queen, by the way.
Okay, I was wondering what he had. Covers ends up picking up an ace king right behind him.
Yeah. These hands become very premium though.
Asking for a count.
I'll tell you, these hands come very premium though at this stage of the game. Is that a call? That's a call? That's a call. That's a call.
Perry in a tough spot here. Oh, we didn't put in the payouts. Tropicana Banana.
Ooh, queen on the flop. Turn card 8. River card coming. It's a... Oh! Caught a king on a river. My God.
Justice.
This game is just nuts.
Well, it's Justice. He had went in, dominated him pre-flop.
I understand. First place is 2686, Tropicana Banana.
There they are. Freeze it. Payouts.
You ask and you receive. Although, is that a Dak Prescott avatar you have there?
Yeah, stay where you are.
Never mind, that's all right. Hey, cause a problem, Jim.
Ooh.
Okay, move over 3 seats. I don't want
Players wanted a little bit more room at the table. Makes sense. Not shabby at all, Tropicana Banana. I just like saying your name, Tropicana Banana. Aren't you glad I didn't Tropicana Banana?
Nice Troute, too, also, in general.
Yeah, 79 entries. 7,900 in the prize pool.
By the way, only poker asks, what does Taylor Swift to do with poker? A lot to poker, actually, to be honest with you. She's a big poker fan, actually.
No.
She is.
Really?
Yeah, I spoke to her.
You what?
I spoke to her about that.
T Swift?
Yeah, T Sizzle. She loves poker.
I'm being trolled, everybody.
No, I'm gaslighting you. I kid.
I joke. I kid. So I'm not sure what we got going on with this button here. Oh, it's got to move over because you slid over. There we go. Okie dokie. Looks like John is a forced all-in on the big blind. And he's packing up. Getting ready. Pinching his belt. Cover is here. Going to make a call with an ace. Knowing that John's going to go all in. He's going to be able to see all 5 cards.
I love Dave Smith. He's awesome. You like Dave Smith?
Mm-hmm.
I love Dave Smith.
Yeah, libertarian, big fan.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He's authentic. He's not like one of these grifting morons. In
Monty's going to make a call here, too. So they are three-handed. One player all in. Side pot started here. He's going to bet. They're going to fold. Cover shows the ace. John has got some runner capabilities here.
Here we go.
There is part of that runner.
Oh, boy. It's crazy.
No bueno.
No. And John
He
Arn's
took
out
a
too,
stab. He had a shot. Great job today, John. Congratulations in taking down 5th place at the tournament. Good to see you. Former poker dealer here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club. Retired a long time ago.
Mm-hmm. God bless him.
Had some great suspenders. Always well groomed. I always can't say enough about John. He's
That's
a
right.
sharp-looking guy and a great person. So good to see you again, John. And congratulations taking down 5th place. What was the 5th place payout, Ernest?
5th place pays out $568.
568. So not bad. 130 minus the 20. So he's in for 150. So what do you make? $410, something like that.
Who's that? Well, yeah,
416.
yeah, 568. So that so was it 130? So yeah, 430, 430.
430. Okay.
Yeah, assuming he didn't re-enter. Assuming, you know what I'm saying?
430, but the $20 that he gave for the bubble. So that brings it down to 420, and it was 86. So 414, 416, something like that. Anywho.
Yoo-hoo?
Looks like we got a battle of the blinds going on right now. Covers is going to give it up. Not going to get involved with Brian's big stack and his can-do attitude. 10-20. These blinds are huge. Huge. Not big. Huge. 20-40. Every time you take down a blind, it's 90,000, which is less than what Monty has currently.
Yeah.
Monty short stacked, not getting any cards to ship though, so he's going to have to wait another hand at least. Maybe he can get better than a 7-5. Statistics would dictate that he should, but you never know. Covers with the 9-8 suited on the button. It's just going to smooth call. He's been doing that a lot, just smooth calling with weak hands in position, as opposed to raising, which would be, recommended. Not a bad flop for Covers, picking up a flush draw. Arnold picks up top pair with the queen kicker, so he's happy. Now Brian, on the other hand, he doesn't have a lot. Bottom pair, but he is first to bet, and he's going to fire it away. Arnold is just going to smooth call. Maybe he can get some more chips out of him. You never know. Covers has this flush draw for 50,000. He says it's worth. This could be the whole tournament right here if I can hit this heart. He does indeed hit this heart, and that's going to be huge for him. Brian's probably going to slow down at this point. Arnold has a big decision to make here. He's going to check over to Covers. Covers who just hit his flush. At this point in time, you're going to want to bet. It's not a very big flush. And if you're going to get some value, now's the time. People who want to make a call. I love this bet. Oh, wait, it's 125. I do not love this bet. I thought it was like 25. Okay. 125 is going to get Brian out of here. Arnold, however, is very capable of making big laydowns, is thinking about doing just that. He does have the Queen of Hearts as an out. So, man, this is a very tough call. Very tough fold. Either way, it's tough. He decides to lay it down. What a fold there by Arnold. Huge fold. Congratulations, Arnold. If you go back and watch this, we're giving it to you. That was the laydown of the tournament right there. Huge laydown. Wow, read that like a book. Arnold, I can't say enough about it. Ooh, that button is strong, Ant. Rip it. No good. At least he got it to roll.
I can always use an extra card.
Covers with an ace. In late position on the cutoff. Right behind him is Brian with ace queen. It's going to be some fireworks because Brian is not going to let this by. Covers once again, just deciding to limp. Brian really hammering it. Makes it looks like 100. That is not a min click. Covers is in a bit of a predicament here. 80,000 more to call. It's a lot. But compared to the size of the pot, it really isn't that much. Cornbread Ron wants to know if you're there, Ernest.
I'm right here. I'm watching the stacks right now.
Watching the action, Jackson. There she is. Steffi Mo, you didn't hear me yelling and screaming for you?
I did not. I was actually working, but Ernest.
Yeah, but
Yeah, what's up?
Bye.
like when you left,
Are they done?
I was looking for you.
Get up. Goodbye.
All right.
Here you go. Before you do that, can you please do the Discord thing?
Yes. Don't
Okay.
discard.
Just read a username.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to get out of here now. I got to come to my kids because my wife's coming in. So I will talk to you guys later. Been a pleasure as always. Sal, as always.
Big Perm, we love you, buddy.
Taylor Swift, the GOAT.
Taylor Swift, top 3 artists of all time.
Oh, my God.
Good job.
Putting
Way to bring
putting
that
words
in.
in my mouth once again.
Not at all. Perm, we'll call you this week, and hopefully we can get the kids together.
Hey, she's back.
Okay, homie.
I told Donnie the other day also.
Oh, really? You should really consider being letting go of the Mets.
No, I'm not doing that.
Okay. Just
Okay.
consider
Yeah,
it.
you just smile and wave, Sal. He doesn't know.
Trip aces with a king kicker. That's going to take it all the way down to Chinatown, or whatever town you feel like going to.
Chinatown's good.
Right.
Yeah, dumplings sound good.
Some dim sum.
Oh, I love dim sum. GG's and well played, Monty. It's always a pleasure. He's finishing in 5th place here for $568.
Oh my.
Now there is 4. Oh my goodness.
Oh, so John went out in 6th place, catching 444. We were saying that he made the 568, but that's not the case.
No, that's not the case at all.
So now there was 4 left. Arnold with the ace queen. He's going to have to make some noise with that hand. You know what I mean? 4-handed.
That's true. Tropicana Banana. Are you still in the chat?
You know, I try to cover some dead air, Ron. There's nothing I can do about it.
She's here.
Ernest easily distracted sometimes.
Have no fear, for Steph is here.
Yes, thank God. We love Stephanie Mo. Ooh, look at some VPIP numbers. We've got a lot of hands to go in there. So, Cover's actually leading the what is that? The list? Leading the list. Oh, nice.
Getting praise, my guy.
Nice.
No one's better than Sal.
Right? Question mark?
No, exclamation point.
Oh, I thought it was a question mark.
No, I'm being for real.
For real? For real?
On God.
Oh my goodness.
No cap.
Don't ever. Using a lot of big words. I don't know what they mean. I'm going to take them as disrespect.
See, he even says it in the chat just to let you know.
Thank you, Ron. I love it.
You need to work more. We need to work more.
Yes, we
my
do.
God, bestie.
We could work anytime you want, Steffi Mo.
All day, day.
Anytime I have off.
Look at that. You guys hear that?
I'd like to do a stream with you, like, I don't know, some kind of fun video game stream. Or,
Oh, man, that'd be
or
great.
live poker. We could just play some live poker
Yeah, that'd be fantastic.
on the interwebs.
On the interwebs.
And now we got covers over there with the stylish looking teal hoodie. Is that teal? Is that light blue, sky blue?
I want to say light blue, but I feel like it's on the cusp of teal.
It's on the cusp. There's a little bit of green in there.
Yeah, it's like a tint.
Is that Miami Dolphins blue?
It could be. You know, it could be. It smells like a turquoise.
Oh, and then he leaves. Perfect. We were just talking about your hoodie.
How dare him?
Ace 5, 10 5. Who will win?
Oh, my goodness.
Brian's been very aggressive. Let's see if he wants to continue this aggressive streak. He does not. Arnold's going to check with the best hand, as is tradition. Brian's not going to have it no more.
I like it.
Arnold, although he smells the BS on him, can't call him.
He's like, see ya.
Arnold in his younger days would have called with that ace. You know?
In his younger days?
Yeah.
Okay. No problem.
And look at this. There's 3 older gentlemen, and then there's 1 young man. Who's going to win? Will the young man take it, or will the old guard?
Old guard?
Or will the old guard hold true?
I don't know. What do you think?
I'm going to go with
Yo,
old
chat.
guards holding through.
I should write that in the Discord. Make a poll.
Oh, by the way, Discord, I want in.
Yeah.
Can I
Everyone
get
wants
in?
in. Send
I
an
want in. I
invite.
want in. I want in.
PBKC live, everybody. We're on the Discord.
But I want a Discord.
Party it up.
Wait, which cord? Discord.
The Discord. It's like the glare. Like I have to. Oh God.
You can't touch. You can't even look at the desk.
Yeah, I was like, hold on. Like, let me back up. Sheesh.
Arnold with the straight draw. Inside straight draw. Some call it a gutter ball. He's going to fire away. He's going to take some aggressive stance here on this hand. Jimmy. Old Jimmy's got middle pair. Don't Jimmy me, Jules.
Don't Jimmy his jewels.
I would never Jimmy his Jules. I mean, you know, unless he asked really nicely. And then I'm going to Jimmy him.
Like, there's me.
What's Discord? That's a great question. And Discord is a place where you can connect with people, almost like a social media platform, but for small groups.
Yeah. Like everyone here at the PBKC, we have some of our poker players on there, our staff, Ron and I and Josh, everyone. It's like a family, you know? Take the party over there, general chat. We have like a bad beat corner. Everyone could, you know, talk about
Bad
their
beats?
yeah, exactly, their bad beats or anything poker related. Doesn't matter. Keep it going. Gets the people going.
It's provocative. Brian with the Queen 10. Under the gun. Four-handed. You know, folks, the hands, the value of your hands go up. So, Queen 10, raise. Oh, no, that's a smooth call. That's ill-advised.
Is it?
Smooth calling at this stage of the game, you just don't have the chips for it, you know? As much as you want to get in there for just the big blind, it's usually not worth it. Now you're four-handed and you got to hit. But we'll see how it works out for old B-Man.
I know you want to hit that.
You know I do. Check, check.
Arnold. I wonder what Arnold has.
I would say he's got a jack.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah. Well, now that he
Jack
bet,
eight.
it's pretty obvious, actually. It
I just stated the
at
obvious,
first
guys.
it didn't make any
Yeah.
sense, but now him betting.
Oh my goodness. Oh, you know what?
What?
And let me put the link for the Discord in the chat so you guys could all join it. What's up?
Ooh, come on, show it. One time, Arn.
Here we go. Hold on.
Arnie. No,
Arnie's.
not happening.
How do I do it?
Are you guys
Here.
Discording without
Yeah,
me?
hold on. Discording without you. No, I would never, Sal. I just want to put it in the chat. Hold on. Hold, please. I got this.
Because I have a fear of missing out on Discord.
No, never. We're going to get you in there, buddy.
You guys are probably talking about all these cool things like bad beats and spaghetti.
Spaghetti. I should make a food channel in there. Everyone just shares their, like, dinner and food porn and all that stuff, all that good stuff.
And regular porn.
I wouldn't say
I mean
that.
food porn, I'm sorry. Regular food porn, I'm saying. Like, nothing crazy.
Oh,
like, just like,
my goodness, Sal.
just a regular steak. You don't have to drizzle, like,
the
balsamic.
Salt no more
Oh,
salt
yeah,
on
exactly.
it?
That's over the top. It's grotesque.
Is it?
Yeah, I don't want somebody with funny glasses sprinkling salt on my steak. Get the hell away from me. Sprinkle my own salt.
Excuse me, sir.
By the way, way too much salt. Thank you. Too much.
Here we go. No, that's the hint of the week. We don't want that.
What are you telling me? You didn't season the steak before you cooked it?
Of course I do.
Of course. So what are you salting it for? Get out of here with your gold flaked steak.
No, that's too much. All right, so there it is. There's our Discord. I put it in the chat.
Whoop, there it is.
I'll put it also on the Twitch.
Upside down and inside out. I'm going to tell everybody what it's all about. Jim under the gun with the King Do.
There it is.
Oh, shoot. The link.
I dropped the link. And here it is, PBKC Live.
Good job, Steph Mo. Hey, I always wanted to know, where's the Mo come from?
Oh, it's just a nickname my grandma and dad gave me, so it kind of stuck.
Okay.
I mean, everyone called me by my last name, but people are weird and crazy, so I got to go with Steffi Mo.
What do you mean people are weird and crazy?
I think, they just try to look you up and stuff,
Oh, they do?
After you beat them online on video games. A lot of guys don't like that, so you had to change it. Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Don't touch the money, Arnie. Come on.
Well, he needed to
First
see.
day?
He had to see, so I guess
See
if you
with
touch
your
it,
eyes. See with your eyes.
I guess that's how it works, no?
96,000. Arnie's got absolutely nothing, so you know where these cards are going.
What?
Oh, I thought we hit 100.
We did already. That was
When?
way earlier.
Oh,
When I
we
was
did?
on the mic the first time with you.
Congratulations, folks.
We're probably over 200 now.
Sorry we're a little bit delayed in congratulating everybody, but
Sal's in
we
a lag
hit
in real life.
100 comments on Restream.
Okay.
Pop the bubbly. Jump on ya.
Smash it.
Let's go. Smash, like, subscribe. Have you ever sabered a champagne?
No, but my cousin has. I witnessed it. Does that count?
Yeah,
Okay.
It counts.
I'd probably cut myself.
I never understood why people do it.
I don't know.
It's just like get
Showing
glass
off.
everywhere for no reason. I just don't get it. Just use the cork. That's what it's there for. Pop the cork. You really need a sword that's bladeless? A bladeless sword to open up a champagne?
Who knows where
It's crazy, and the champagne goes all over the place, and you can't drink out of it because it's,
Popping bottles here. Look at this hand. 11 outs for Jim.
11?
11.
That's enough. It's
Sure
enough to get
is.
it in.
Oh, look at that. Yeah, he went all in right there.
7 of heart, king
Covers
10.
was like, I got 2 pairs. I gotta call this. Can I get a mink? Oh, that's not it. So Jim will be eliminated there. GG's and well played,
Jim, 4th place, 568. Not bad.
That's not bad at all.
Not bad.
It's pretty good, especially with one buy-in.
Man, I can't believe he went down like that, though.
Look at coverage.
He was
All
playing
them
so
chips.
solid.
Even after the color up I just gave him. Sheesh. I give him another one.
You can't listen to bad beat stuff. What do you mean?
No, but they have a general chat. You don't have to do the bad beat. There's just different categories in the chat, but it keeps you up to date. I have anytime we go live, it's all of our tournament schedule, all of our promotions are on there. It just keeps everyone in the loop of what's going on.
Oh,
It's like an interactive. All the players and
exactly. And I hear you
staff.
on not listening to bad beat stories.
We get
Lord
that, though.
knows. Lord knows that
Any dealer.
if somebody starts coming up to you and they're talking and all of a sudden they start telling you a bad beat story, you're like, hold on right for 1 second, and then you just walk away. If you want to tell me a bad beat story, I always say you got to tip me at least $5, and then we'll go through it. Only Poker 777. How do you know Jim was one butt in?
What?
How do you know he was one butt in?
How do you know Jim was on one butt in?
One button. I don't know.
I'm confused.
I think it's a joke.
Oh, okay.
Here comes the buy-in.
Oh, I was on the sidelines and spoke to him.
We have insider information.
Yeah, I was mostly on the sidelines, but she here now.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for joining Only Poker 777. $50 tip, Ann said.
Oh, 50 for the and yeah, it's
She's
gone
like,
up.
I'm gonna need $50 just to listen to that.
In this economy, come on.
Inflation is
50.
real.
Arnie's got to put in the big blind. That's a lot of blinds. Three-handed. Let's just chop it up, folks. Call it a day, huh?
No, they're gonna keep playing, Sal. These guys want the money. Look how much Covers has.
Chop it up.
He ain't chopping.
The young buck. The young man.
I mean, you did ask if it's the older or the young.
Well, we already
Find
lost
out.
one. Now it's 2-on-1. Before, I thought we had a chance, and it was 3-on-1.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Now Covers has got Queen Jack of club. Oh, shoot.
He's on fire.
On the button. Make it a Hun-Don for Fun-Don, if you know what I mean, Don. Arnie's got sevens, and he is officially in a position. Covers is going to raise on the button there with a lot of hands. And here's the other tidbit.
What's up?
This whole tournament, Covers has been doing a lot of limping in late position with all of his mid-range to weak hands that he would like to call and see a flop with. So he is yet to raise with like nothing except his very first hand. But since it's been short-handed, he has not made any moves. So you got to put him on a big hand here. And Arnie does. He's got sevens. So if the flop comes low, we would expect Arnie to ship it. Does not come low.
No, it does not.
Big card comes out and the 10, both scare cards for Arnie. And Covers picks up a open-ended straight draw. So let's see what he wants to make it.
Looks like that much. A little over 100.
Not that much. Arnie can't make the call.
Enough for Arnold to fold that.
Ooh, the young man is...
Stacking.
Yep, he's stacking. Stacking and relaxing. He's packing, stacking.
And relaxing.
Yes.
I don't know.
I was also going to say never Jackson.
Oh, sorry.
I was going to say never Jackin, but I was like, that seems a little bad, so we're not going to say that.
No.
I can't think of any other things that rhyme with packing or in stacking, macking, reacting, tough acting, tenacting. Okay, we're going to stop now. Brian with the ace tray on the button.
Raises to 75,000 here.
Come and get it. Covers with the 9-6 or 69 as the kids call it. You know what I'm talking about.
Nice.
Nice. Yeah, that's going to do it. And every single time you take the blinds, I keep on saying it, it's a lot. You know what I mean?
Okay, it's a lot.
It's a lot.
Look at the chip count here. It covers with a lot, with 60% of the chips in play here at 955,000 here, Sal. It's a pretty huge lead compared to Brian with 14 big blinds at 414,000, and Arnold, I think he only had 10 big blinds there.
I guess you could say Covers is covering the
Field.
table.
Oh, yeah.
Perhaps. No, I was saying earlier that what I'd like to do is, if Covers wins, to have an in-depth conversation about his tournament. We could call it Under the Covers.
That's good. I like that.
I hope
Under the
I
covers.
hope he's down. Did anybody notice that the G is upside down on his hat?
No.
What does that say there?
Good.
Does say good, but that G looks upside down.
Like
So it's either a
Bronco.
funky P or an upside down G. Brian's going all in. Can you see it now? Can
I
you
think
see
it's
it?
a G.
It is a G. It's just upside down. B-man. Brian shows the ace and the deuce and the hearts. Shows it all.
He got all the love.
He is an open book, folks. You may see my hand and what I am playing. Arnie's now officially kind of like the low stack at the table. And he just puts in his big blind ante, which is a huge amount of chips. It's like a ridiculously amount of chips. Ridiculous amount of chips. 10-8 of clubs, one of my favorite hands. Steffi Mo, you know you got your hands?
I was like, Covers has my hands right here, and he has all the power.
And 10-8 is my hand. 10-8 of diamonds, really, but you could
You'll
play.
take clubs. You
I'll
know,
take it.
why
I'll take
not?
it. Pump it up. Oh, Covers has deuces. Man, I'm getting mixed up. Brian had the 10-8. He can't make the call over around to Arnie. Min click, 50,000 more to go, which just seems like a lot, but he's got a king 10. It's three-handed. What else are we waiting for? Could somebody please explain this to Arnold? What are we doing?
No, he
What
didn't
are we-
like it. He
What are
was
we
scared.
doing? It's three-handed. King 10 is basically aces.
Yeah, I've always said that, and definitely want to do that as well.
This is the second time that he raised his big blind on the button,
Do you want to
like in a row.
go check it out? Maybe?
Take a,
Just
go to the bathroom?
Peek, yeah, maybe like,
Take a peek at the hand.
yeah, like go check out the field a little bit for a second. Ask him. You should come in. I think that'd be a great idea.
Oh, to talk about
Yeah. Get him in here. Why not? Sal, gonna refresh. Stretch your legs out, buddy. It's been a while. And I think that's a fantastic idea. I want to just say thank you so much to everyone that's hanging out and been watching with us. If you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and X so you do not miss a thing. This is our final table of our Wednesday day tournament. $130 buy-in, deep stack, 5K guaranteed. Final three here that are left out of the total of 79 entries. So, all in.
Nobody there.
There's just Ferris up there?
Huh?
There's just Ferris up there?
Yeah. Ferris and Mike.
It's alright, Sal. You'll figure it out.
And we're back.
He's back.
Okay, here we go. What happened? What happened?
We're happy. So, you know, Arnold went all in with King 3. He had a 3. Covers has a 6, so A6 offsuit he did call. And looks like that will be
Oi.
a double up there.
Oi.
It's always when they stand up, Sal. I say it every time.
Oh my
Every
goodness
time.
gracious.
It's like the pump fake, yo.
a well-timed stand there by Arnold to catch
It's
the king
like-
on the river.
I thank you.
Thank you.
I thank you.
Wow.
Wow,
right.
wow.
We're going nowhere, folks. Arnold takes it down. He's doubling up.
I like. He
It's one of my favorite accents of all time.
Isn't it the Borat?
It's so good. It's so good.
Great success.
Wow. So it's going to take him a while to stack those chips. But when he does, he's probably going to have roughly around the same amount of chips as Brian.
I think so. Yeah, I think you are correct here, Sal. But everyone is a thousandaire at this point, so that's always cool.
Yeah, take that.
Yeah, especially after one buy-in.
$130. One person's going to be a 2,000-aire.
Yeah. And if I had to guess,
I want to be friends with him.
Yeah. Well, if I had to guess, and if it keeps going this way,
Could
could
it's
be
Arnold.
covers.
Oh, I thought he was. It's Arnold. Obviously, you can't lose.
Don't jinx it.
King 9.
Full love, and it is a kennel hand.
Yep.
Does he
King 9
represent?
at the dog track. He's going to raise it.
Show is.
Brian makes the call real quick with the 9-7. Min click, just don't get. Oh wait, it's more than a min click. 75,000.
It's okay, Sal. I understand.
What happened to his money? You only put in 50.
Money.
I think Brian got a nice little deal there. If I saw that correctly. Brian with the hot 9-7. Looks like he's about to go punt formation. Either you got it or you don't. You already checked to me once. With your raise, there's no way you hit that flop. This is what's going on in Brian's head.
Pay me.
Time to stabbity stab. It works like a charm. Brian gets richer.
The rich do get richer there, Sal. Just like that.
So no harm, no foul, because he's going to take the pot down anyways.
Yeah.
Now covers on the button. Doesn't need much to raise.
No.
Arnie's not calling with anything. I mean, what did he fold? King 10 last time?
I think so.
Yeah, so. If this guy's folding King 10 to you, you're looking like you got to raise everything. Queen 6 on the button.
Let's see.
Nope.
It's like, no thanks.
Let the blinds fight it out, as they will. We got Fleetwood Mac in the background.
Always a classic.
What could be better?
No, nothing.
No help for either player. Who wants to be the aggressor? Brian says, "I'll just keep taking your money if you're just gonna give it to me."
I was about to say, I think Brian is the aggressor here, Sal.
Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna give it to me, Arnie looks at him, smiles, chuckles.
I mean, why not?
You're just taking my money. Ha ha ha. Yep. Yes, I am. Brian
You're so
says.
funny.
You take my money. So funny. Laugh, laugh, laugh. Well, shoot, Steph.
What's up, Sal?
I don't know.
Big chillin'.
Spending G's.
I like it. Are you working after this, Sal? Or are you donezo?
Oh yeah, I'm working. We're here till
All-nighter?
all night long, like Lionel Richie.
Oh, man. He's here till 3 a.m., everybody.
Yep, I'm gonna work till 3, go home, get a nice night's rest.
Uh-huh. Do
Then
it all over again?
Wake up. No, I'm off tomorrow.
Oh,
I'm
look
gonna
at you. You fancy.
wake up, see if there's any sign work I have to do, and if not, then I'm gonna go to the store and buy a bunch of eggs. We're having a girls' sleepover tomorrow.
Easter. He's such a girl dad. How
Yep,
cute.
having a little party with some of my daughter's friends. We're all gonna dye some Easter eggs.
How cute.
Oh, you know what I have? What's really interesting, I can't wait, is this spinning mechanism. You put the egg on it, and then you put a marker or whatever, and it spins around, and you put designs on it.
Very cool.
And this is good for me because Lord knows I need to start eating more boiled eggs, and I will. Oh, I will. So I'm going to boil those eggs, get them nice and cold for them, and
Nice.
get the dye and stuff, and
Sounds like a fun time.
I'll send you pictures if you want to know them. Actually, I don't even have your number, Steph.
I think you do, Sal, but you always change it. I don't even know anymore.
Well, I only changed
can't
it
keep up.
once in my life. So maybe you should keep up.
Sorry, I'll do better. All right, so covers popping it to Brian. Look at this. He has Kojak
Mm-hmm.
here, suited too.
Mhm.
90,000. Oh my goodness.
It's a lot.
Well, 90,000 more to call.
What do you think he's gonna do?
Yeah, see what I mean? Look.
I'm in. Oh, cool. Schmerg.
Ooh, Blue. You have to bring in some farm fresh eggs. Yo, I'll take them anytime. I make the best scrambled eggs. Do the Gordon Ramsay recipe. Always fluffy and perfect.
Fluffy.
Yeah. Fantastic. All right.
Fluffy and perfect.
So talking about flopping it like it's hot here. Look at covers. Oh my God. Brian freaking bets into him here. Look at this, Sal.
Get out of town. Oh, I got you. Oh, wow.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, my goodness. There's no way Covers is getting...
Yeah, we know. He's going to put this guy all in.
He went all in?
Well, I feel like he's going to put Brian all in, yeah.
No, just a raise. 225. That's going to do it for Brian. Too many things that
But
beat
he
him.
knew. He's like, you can't get me this time. He tried, but it didn't work.
Luke, I would love some of your farm fresh eggs.
That's what I'm saying. You'll bring them in next time. I'd love to take some off your hands. I'm just saying.
But aren't they really small?
Who cares?
I like it.
But they're not.
I like a big egg. I go extra large with my eggs.
Jumbo?
Jumbo.
Jumbo.
No, I don't do extra large. I do just regular large. I was trying to act cool in front of the camera. But it's, large. I don't care, though. If they taste better than regular eggs, I'll do it. And if they're better for you, I'll eat them.
I think they are.
So you got to go with them.
I mean, it's coming from Blue. It's probably like grade A, top-notch stuff here.
Yeah. We're talking about some grade A quality stuff we're talking about.
I mean, he has a farm. He's pretty legit.
Really? A form?
A farm.
Wow.
Wow.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, the Owen Wilson. Remember he kept doing it last time.
Wow.
Hey, we were here last week.
Yeah.
The same situation.
Wow.
Wednesdays are great.
First person to talk loses.
Nice.
Let's see if Juan, Arnold. Oh, I think he said something. I couldn't hear it.
You jinxed it.
Somebody said something again. First person to talk that isn't a whisper loses.
Oh, okay.
Mean Gene always on the scene.
Gang, gang.
Arnie's shipping it. I got a king. There we go. Good job, Arn.
And that's how you take it down there, Sal.
Yep.
Just like that.
If you notice, Covers just called that one. If he had raised, I wonder what would have happened. I bet you Arnie would have folded. So Covers is kind of giving his hand away a little bit with the raises and non-raises.
Is he?
Sometimes.
Okay.
Covers ace-jack this time. Uh-oh. Arnie on the button with a decent hand to call, but...
Of Diamantes.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, that's going to do it. We're going to see some action now. Arnie's shipping it all in with a queen. Covers with ace-jack of diamonds, which pays 20-1 at ultimate. There's no way he's folding that.
Let him know, Sal. 20-1 is pretty good.
Every 5 gets you 100. I don't know if you did the math. All in. Run it once? Twice? How many times?
No, just one time in this game, sir.
One and done. 2 live ones for Arnie, though.
2 live crew.
Live and direct. No help.
No, but still got a name.
Backdoor draws. Still no help. Needs a queen or an 8. Doesn't get
That's
it.
not
Ace-jack.
it.
Oh.
So Arnold will be eliminated here in 3rd place here, Sal, for $1,094. GG's and well played. That means good game as he gives him a golf clap. And oh my goodness.
Congrats, Arnie.
Look at Covers, man. I would say give this guy a color up, but at this point I was already over here, so.
Congrats, Arnie, for making it in 3rd place. And you got the G note. You made it. Had to take a stab. Had to take a stand at that hand there on the button with a queen 8, but ran into ace-jack. from the big stack.
I guess you were big.
Yeah, I was the big.
I was
Button
just
big?
small blind.
I just moved the button.
Yeah, so I was the big blind.
He was big blind
Yeah,
last
so
time.
you're gonna be small.
So you can't be big blind twice. Everyone knows this. In case you go down a heads up play.
Let them know.
I think normally it's not.
Or am I big alone?
Pickled eggs. I've yet to do that, Ann.
Pickled eggs. I remember
don't-
pickled sausages, but not pickled eggs.
Yeah, I know pickles. You know, like I'll eat a. You know,
In the pickles.
but pickled eggs. I mean, some people they love them. I mean, they say they are really, you know, like a specialty. You know, but I happen to not be one of those people. However, egg salad, all about it. Potato salad, egg, oh, all about it.
I love me some potato salad.
But I just pop, you know, harder boiled eggs like, you know, like they're popcorn, baby. Just boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, now you're small. Somebody's always in the blind. So now you're
Yeah. The button is always small blind when your head's up.
the buttons.
Big blind gets the button, as they say.
That's what I meant to say. Sorry, I switched it. My bad.
It's okay.
Long day. You guys knew what I meant. Whoopsie.
Actually, that's incorrect. Small blind gets the button.
So I was right.
Mm.
You gave me that look. You made me freaking feel
Well, they're
like,
doing it wrong. I mean, I don't know what else to say.
Okay, you made me feel like I was wrong, so I was like, mate.
Oh,
I
I didn't mean to
correct
make you
myself. I
feel
know
that way. I was confused.
I know it's been a minute since I dealt, but I was like, oh man. I was like, I thought I was right here, but okay. Glad we got that situated.
Small blind gets the button. The button acts first pre-flop and... Right? Am I
That is
wrong?
so great. Sal.
Oh, yeah? You like
yeah.
it?
Yeah, very good.
Okay, cool.
I love that. We should just keep that up there and just change the top of it.
Yeah, we can mix it around. It's just a little
Yeah.
thing to help us
Yeah. that
get
was
through,
great.
think about what we're doing, you know what I mean?
I know
If you
it's-
ever get stumped, you can pick one of those things and talk about it, you know what I mean?
I guess Ernest didn't take your notes, man.
My man gets easily distracted by his phone. There's nothing I can do about it. But we love him. We love
Sure
that
do.
big, beautiful guy. I press him, you know, so there's plenty of things to talk about.
Don't worry, I got you.
I don't let him sleep. Couple of sevens. I don't know. I don't know what I would do here. First person to make a move wins, right? There it
How about
is.
that?
Covers with absolutely nothing. You cannot call.
So the button's gonna stay here. What's going on?
The button?
Okay, so just keep it here and just make him small and big.
Small and big.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yep. Thank you.
Perfect. Perfect.
It's all right. Accidents happen. We're only human.
Speak for yourself, you know.
I'm just saying they fixed it. It's okay.
Well, you said that. You looked at me. I thought my wires
No,
were
I
hanging
know.
out. I thought my wires were hanging out.
I know why
was
you
like,
looking all scared
me-
and sad.
Let me tuck
Oh
those
my
wires back in.
goodness.
She's on to us. We're only human, right, Sal?
You're like, what did I do?
120.
You used to study talk radio. What was your favorite radio to study? Was it?
Yeah, knows her stuff.
I'm trying to think of who's that
She's trying
one
to give you
talk
pointers.
radio lady. That was awesome. Dr. Laura Lessinger. I used to listen to her. Also, you got the NPR. That's like a. NPR is like a template on how not to do a radio station unless
Oh.
you want to try to make
Oh,
somebody
no.
fall
What
asleep.
to do? All right, got it.
Oh my God. And now we will talk about. Oh wait, I did this last stream with you.
We
right?
did.
Mhm.
We did.
The NPR voice.
But
you
it's
didn't-
okay. We can
know nothing about
refresh
it.
everyone's memory.
Is there a hand that Brian doesn't ship here? Is there a hand?
I
don't
feel
think
like, yeah,
there
you might
is.
have to do every hand, right?
Any hand. Just
Any
all
hand,
in
all
blind.
hand.
Yeah, all in blind. Or actually, look at it, pretend like you got something, then go all in. Come on, B. You know what you got to do. Forget about it. Just a smooth call.
You say misdeal?
Oh, misdeal. Oh, okay.
That's okay, Anthony.
It's been a while since Ant dealt heads up. Ferris told
But
Ant that you never, ever, ever deal the button first. Period.
No matter what.
Just don't happen.
Just a fun fact for everyone out there.
Yeah.
One time for the people in the back so they can hear you.
Another smooth call, though. He smooth called the last hand. Now he's smooth calling this hand.
Look at covers. He has a freaking castle in front of him. It's crazy.
Yep. Brian smashes the flop. I bet you wish he went all in pre-flop.
Yeah, seriously.
Still doubles up, kind of.
Kinda.
In a way. You got
Just a little
80,000.
bit.
You got
yeah.
80,000 from him.
Yeah,
It's pretty close
just
to
a
it.
little bit.
It's pretty damn close.
Pretty darn close now.
Okay, we are live, fully live.
Fully live. Yeah, we're always live. Here at the
Heads up battle here.
Yeah.
Where are we, Steph?
PBKC.
Ooh,
At the
1111
Action
North
Palace.
Congress Avenue.
Yeah.
Here at the Action Palace. Why do they call it the Action Palace? I never know why.
I just gave that name. I don't know. It's just full of action.
Well, the Palace? Is that what you think of when you walk in here? Look at this palace.
Like a place, but palace.
They should call it the Action Place.
No, palace sounds better.
It does sound better.
The Action Palace.
Ooh, very French.
Or you could, put an accent on it. You know,
Action.
like Action Palace.
The Action Palace.
Yeah. Ooh, that was nice. I
Very
like that.
good,
That's
yes.
good. See, look at us. See, it sounds so much better than place. See, say
We-
place.
We
And it sounds basic. We're not basic.
place.
Yeah. See, it's not great.
So gray and boring.
Yeah, exactly.
Like mushy oatmeal.
Yeah. See, nobody likes that. Mushy oatmeal is
You gotta
crazy.
put something fun in there, you know? Throw some blueberries in at least.
I'm saying.
Food, one other community viewpoint, politics, other issues of the day, Tallahassee WTNT. Wow. Wow.
Wow. Oh, like this hand. Oh, and. Yeah.
Covers has no choice but to call at this point in time. He's in too deep. 7-5 of spades versus A6.
Yeah, he has to call.
2 live ones. We got some live ones, boys.
Reel him in.
Let's see what this flop comes.
Can you get a bink? Oh.
3, 4, 5, 7, 9.
Oh,
Pair of
there's a
sevens.
seven.
It's got a straight draw. Nope.
Oh,
Sevens
and
holds.
Ryan will be eliminated here in second place with $1,662.
Wow, great job from everybody playing, but great job for Covers for taking it down. The young man held true for. He was down to him and a bunch of
Look at that.
older seasoned vets, and he ends up taking it down.
It sure
Good job, Covers.
does.
26-86 for first.
Yeah.
And second place there goes Brian. Hell of a tournament.
It was a
Steph,
great tournament. Yeah.
What are your takeaways? Anything?
It was great being on the sidelines. It was awesome being with you guys here in the chat a couple of times. I love closing it out with you, Sal.
I also love closing it out with you,
Oh,
Steph.
thank you so much. But shout out to Ernest, holding it down.
Big Perm.
Yeah.
I meant Big Worm. Sorry.
Mike Z and Jean, and of course Faraz. You guys in the chat, of course. Again, if you guys aren't already, please like, follow, and subscribe here with us on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube.
Discord.
X and Discord. Drop the link in there or search PPKC Live. It's also on our links on Twitch and YouTube. Right there on the top. You can't miss it.
I mean, you could miss it, but
I mean, you
try
can,
not
but
to.
now
If you have any problems, go to AI Studios, share your screen, and then ask the AI where it actually is.
That sounds a lot more complicated.
They'll tell you it's located in the top right corner.
Yeah, it was a great featured and final table, though, that's for sure. Congratulations to everyone that cashed in this, and of course, Covers for taking this one down. Next time, we'll try to get a little interview at the end. For
Oh
him,
yeah,
but yeah, that'd be
yeah. We
nice.
love talking to the players, so hopefully
Yeah.
we get some more of you guys on there. And thank you to the chat. Thank you so much for helping us get through this.
Always.
You know, without you, it would be a boring stream, and we're so glad that you chime in. Especially
Yeah.
Super Adaptoid, you were cracking us up earlier. Bluke, I can't wait for your eggs.
Yeah.
And Florida, thank you so much.
And of course, Ann and everyone else in the chat, always a pleasure. Again, any last words, Sal?
Yeah,
or-
what's our tomorrow? Tune in tomorrow.
For our PLO tournament, we have Brian and Terry on the mic, so they're always a trip. Don't forget that. Don't miss that. So
Yeah.
around the same time, I want to say we go live-ish around 1 to 2 p.m.
Yeah, we got
depending.
singing Terry
Yeah.
and really angry Brian.
Really angry Brian. That's crazy. New York Brian.
No,
Brooklyn
just
B.
kidding. He is not, but
Brooklyn
he
B.
does like to let you know if you should have raised pre-flop with your ace ace king king double suited.
Yeah, he's very passionate
Probably
about it.
you should raise. Don't do that to Brian if you're playing on the street
Yeah,
tomorrow.
right. So look out for that. Again, that's tomorrow. I'll make sure, again, if you're following the Discord, make sure I post all the live events as well. So make sure you follow and join the party. Keep this going 24/7. Until then, anything else, Sal?
Don't get eliminated.
Yeah. All right, everyone. Have a great night, great evening, good day, wherever you are in the world, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Peace.